Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Today is Tuesday, April 13th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Early birds get the worm. I had to clean off my desk a little this morning. Yeah. I just about stayed in bed today. Penelope says, good morning. I'm going to do a little, yesterday I did some slow stitching on my little fabric caboodle. This is it. This really goes on the Santos doll, but it keeps this closed. This came from Rosemary. This is the fabric caboodle from Rosemary Morris. I've been working on off and on. I'm just going to chatter until folks come in, until they find me. It's early in the morning, Mary. Oh. All right. So this is the front of it here. And I'm going to be taking this binding out. Right now it's just holding it together so I know what pages are what. Good morning, Tori. There's Tori. Good morning. So, and I have a wraparound here. This is from the back. I'm going to put that in there. This is a wraparound right here. This is the back sheet, wraparound hanky. And then this is going to come in here. And that's going to be a wraparound on my journal. And then this is the back page and a little lace piece on the back. But right now, I'm just putting pieces down in, and I started at the back yesterday, and I'm just stitching little pieces in. I put a little piece of ribbon in here, and I'm going to stamp on this. I think it's really fine. And when I was one of the auctions, I don't know who it was. I think I was in Sherry Lynn's auction, and they were saying that to stamp on really fine, high count thread works really well. And I want to do that on here. And then I stitched this little pocket in yesterday. And I started doing some of that sashiko stitching here, but I did it in a really kind of a ivory colored thread, and so it blends in. And this part isn't done yet. And then I stitched my little crochet medallions on the point and stitched the point closed here. And then I went to the front, over here to the front, which I have more done in the front. You know, why don't I zoom in just a little, because you guys aren't seeing it too well. You're seeing it a little, but not there. Good morning, Mitzi. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. This is the little fabric caboodle. I just work on it really. It really was nice to work on it when I was sitting with on Zoom with some of my needlework friends. They were all doing counted cross stitch, which I call needlework. They do beautiful, beautiful work. I keep telling them that they are artists. They are artistes. So this one opens up this way. This page is done, I think, as far as stitching. It's got a pocket and a piece of lace this way, some trim there, running stitch in there. And then I stitched this little I think that came from Rosemary. It's a little fabric piece with seed on it, and this little piece is stitched on. And then you flip the page and you have a pocket here, which has some ATCs in it, right here. Well, let me put it back in the pocket. And this came from Kathy Berg, her New Year's stream. I won the New Year's package, and there's a bow, but then there's this piece with the string and kind of the heart here, and there's a piece of lace attached to that string. Not sure if I meant for that, but there it is. I might just leave it. Is it tied on there? Yeah, it's tied on there. So this came from Kathy Berg. I'm just going to leave it like this. And the deal with the red string, I think, is documented on here. There's an ancient Chinese proverb that states that all people we are destined to meet are connected by an invisible red thread, and that thread may stretch and tangle, but will never break. It symbolizes connection, that we are not alone. Also, in claiming our own peace, we define how we are independent of the collective and only responsible for our own peace and purpose. So, peace spelled P-I-E-C-E, meaning our own, in our case, it would be our own piece of artwork. And we are a sovereign being. We are only responsible for ourselves and have a community to lean on for support by tugging on the red thread. So tug on the red thread for support. Tug on the red thread. And I keep that in here, and I think this little piece, this is a little piece of fabric here. I think I meant to stitch that down. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. It's just an alphabet piece. But then this piece goes in here. If I can get it in there. There. So that's done. And then you flip the page again. Yep, it may tangle, turn and tangle. I'm just going to put it right there. Turn the page again, and this is what I'm still kind of working on. I got stitched there, but this needs to be stitched down, and this needs to be stitched down. And then this entire spot in here, I'm working on. Yesterday, I put a bow with these hook and eyes, vintage hook and eyes. And then this came from Janet Nash. It's just so beautiful. I was showing this to my needlework friends, and we were admiring it yesterday. So thank you, Janet Nash, for that. She does beautiful work. Beautiful, beautiful work. And then I've just got pieces in here that I need to work on. I'm just taking it at my own pace, but I'm really liking how it's turning out. So that's my fabric caboodle. It will get done one of these days. It will be done. Now it goes like this. Oh, and I want to put the silk tie in here. This will go in spots in here someplace. Just keep it in with that. So that was a little show and tell, talking about my progress here. And I do with the tie. I'll probably work on this on Mondays now, because that seems to be a good time when I'm sitting on Monday afternoons. I I sit and stitch with my needlework friends. Oh, there's a piece here. Fell out. Just put it in there. Okay. Show and tell time. Let me stop and say good morning to everybody. Let me say good morning to everybody who's come in. Tori's here. Thank you, Tori. Kimberly, good morning. Start with a drop cloth, Mindy. They are so easy to paint on and sew. Let's go back up here. What's she talking about? Mitzi says, I would like to start one, but I'm not sure what to do. That was good advice, Kimberly. Start with a drop cloth. If you're talking about a fabric journal, I just take pieces of fabric that I have around, I got this one piece of a quilted square. I think I got it, I don't know if I got it from Pearl in the auction, and I liked a part of it, and so I cut it, and I'm saving a part, I think a part that's applique on, and then there's another part that was just kind of a plain white quilted thing, and I made 2 pages out of that. What else is going on? Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, cut the cloth into pages. Let me get this out again. This tie came from Rosemary, so I can't take any credit for. It looks like she's just taken torn strips of fabric and sewed them together, and they're narrow, and so they form see, they've been stitched together here, and they form a tie. But as far as fabric here, this piece right here is a dresser scarf, and I'm going to stitch it onto the back here. This is a hanky, an old hanky, and it's got some discoloration around it, and I folded it in half. You see, it's got and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that yet, but I folded it in half, and it's kind of stitched onto this temporary binding. But this forms my drop cloth. And then this is just a piece of toile cloth, and it's been torn to a rectangle that's double the page size. And this is a piece of lace. I got this in either in Happy Mail or Rosemary's Caboodle kit that she sent for this. And it's just, I want it on the outside. So really, it's just like what you said, it's just pieces of torn cloth. But I've kind of done a temporary binding here. I'm not leaving that in there because I would take my page out and I'd put it here, and then I'd put it there, and then I'd forget how I had it. So I just decided that I would put a temporary binding on it. This is a beautiful piece of cloth I got in Happy Mail. I want to say it came from Journey, but it may not have. Somebody sent this to me. I forget who sends it to me, but it was so pretty. I used some of that heat and bond on it. And that's how it's not taped down. It's put down with that heat and bond, and it needs some more heat and bond on it. And this is the wraparound. So this piece here, this is the other side of the lace. And I decided that I wanted this shorter because I want the 12 piece to show. And so it just kind of covers half. And that's really the way I wanted it. I did not make it try to cover the whole side. because I want to be able to open this up and see the toile. And this is the toile piece here, and there's another sort of a little white, I think it was a part of a dresser scarf. It came from Rosemary. It was just a white rectangle. And I think this white piece came from Rosemary here. And this came from Rose. I bought Rosemary's caboodle kit, but it's really just little pieces of fabric and a little piece of lace. She sent some ATCs, some ephemera. I got more ephemera to put in, but I'm waiting till I get all my stitch pieces down. This is just some blue gingham fabric. This came from Rosemary. I think this piece here, where I have it folded, was a piece that I had. I'm not sure, but I put it on vertically, so it makes sort of a vertical pocket going up this way. And here's some lacy lace applique. This is that quilted piece I was talking about, and you can see how it was a part of a 4-square block, which was probably about 2 by 2. You think of those Kwanzaa quilts, those Kwanzaa pillowcases, or Kantha, I call them Kwanzaa. I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but you think of this is more of American. This is not Kwanzaa or Kantha, whatever, but it was a quilted piece, a quilted 4-square. And I cut a square out of it and then cut it in half. And that's kind of the center of my journal here. And I'm going to do something with this silk tie. So save pieces like this. You just keep adding to it until it gets fat enough to I think I got this at Goodwill, this heart. And this is the opposite side. Here's a little piece of lace I made a pocket out of. This was a ribbon roll. And a button. I think the button came from Sue's. Little fabric strip. Is that all one piece? I think it is. Little fabric piece. Some of these are just temporary. This one's pinned in until I can get to stitching it down. Here's another little piece of, I can't do any much to it because I don't want it to. This is beautiful stitching right here. Beautiful drawn work. Whoever did this did a beautiful job. This is hand done on here. That's a beautiful job. This is some Tim Holtz fabric that I'm going to put on. And this is another part of that quilted piece. I think this came from Janet Nash. This strip here. And then I'm back to the top. So it's really just fabric pieces that are put together just like you would almost a journal, little fabric journal. I call it a sewing one. I think Rosemary calls it a fabric caboodle. September, I think, of last year was when she put these out. And you can do one. I have done one with all hankies. So that's about what it is. Let's put it all back together again. And I find on this, if I start here like that, it wraps around better, ties in the front. Now, I'll bet you have enough fabric pieces around, Mitzi, that I'll bet you would do something really beautiful with it. Let me have a sip of my tea. I got raspberry zinger tea this morning. I drank all my peach tea yesterday. I'm going to have to get me some more. Okay. Kimberly says, I got some ticking at an estate sale. I just cut it in double squares and folded it into pages. Yeah, ticking is a very good base fabric, base substrate, because it's got that strength to it. Kimberly says, do it, Mindy. Do it. Yeah, I'll bet Mindy would do something really cute with it. Thank you, guys. Tori says, my daughter commandeered my sewing machine last year. I don't think I'm getting it back. Well, this is not done with the sewing machine. This is all done with hand stitching. I don't have my sewing machine out. I keep saying I'm going to get out that $5 sewing machine. You guys are probably sick of me saying it's over there underneath of some boxes. I'm getting there, though. Do it, Tori. Let's see. I just started adding patches and buttons Monday, Kimberly says. Oh, that's me. Got to open my eyes and read. Kimberly says, I just started adding patches and buttons. Walmart has a cute iron-on patches that are sweet embellishments. Oh, that's a good idea. Little iron-on patches. That's a good idea. Now I'm going to have to watch for those, Kimberly. They're all saying good morning to each other out here. So good morning, Mitzi and Tori and Kimberly. And who else am I missing here? Mitzi, Kimberly, Mitzi, Kimberly, Christine. Hi, Christine G. Good morning. All right. So what am I going to do this morning? Well, I have some happy mail. Let me plug you guys back in. I got to keep you guys charged up here or you'll lose your charge. I have this box. Let me tear the label off here. I'll just take my address off if I can get a hold of it. Could just as well scribble it out. Come on. I need a good start to tear here. Well, usually it's pretty easy. I don't know where this came from. It says Swanson Health Products, and I didn't order anything, so I don't know what this is. So you guys, we may get a surprise when we open it. We may get a surprise when we open this. I'm hoping that one of you guys ordered something. I don't know. It's really light. Swanson Health Products. We'll see. I got, oh, what if it's something embarrassing? And then I said, I'll just laugh. I don't think you guys would send anything embarrassing. So this is a nice box. This will make a nice box to put some of my stash in. Oh, look. Somebody ordered me black cherry tea. Bless your heart, you guys. You listen to me, don't you? Somebody heard that I was having a hard time finding black cherry berry tea, so they ordered me some off of Amazon. Bless your hearts. Who did this? It doesn't tell me on here who sent this. Fess up, whoever sent me this. It just said sold to, batch number, source code, customer number, order number, Celestial Tea. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you to whoever sent this to me. There's nothing on here. This is my address here, which you guys have probably seen a million times. But there's nothing on here that tells me who ordered this for me. One of you did. One of you sneaking. But you know, Oh, I'm going to save this out as in my personal ephemera package. One of you sneaky ladies. Oh, bless your heart. I'll have tea. Now I won't have to order any more peach tea. Don't go buy me any peach tea now. I'm going to buy some more at the store. But thank you for this. I can find the peach tea pretty easy. I have a hard time finding the black cherry berry. That was a nice gift. Thank you so much. Fess up to who sent it. Hi, Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Well, I'll be putting that out in the kitchen. And then I got another package from Nettie. I can't keep up with these gals. Oh, look, I got there's some little washi stamps. We're going to put this in my journal. I'm just going to set it right there. Love, love, love. And there's some washi tape here. I think these will come off. I can put this in my journal. This came from Nettie. And I have ties. Oh, I have ties to send to Nettie. Oh, dear. I'm going to try to train myself to quit voicing I gotta send happy mail so much. It must start boring you guys. When is she ever going to send her happy mail? All right, let's see what Nettie sent. Oh, my goodness. And beautiful stamps on the front. I might put that in my art journal. Let's see what she sent here. A beautiful tag that says friendship. Oh, look, some of this trim. Oh, I love this. This is going to go in my caboodle. I'm going to put this right with this. I only had a strip of purple to put on that first page, and I didn't have any more. And look she sent me some. Let's put this right here with this, because this will go in my sewing caboodle. Thank you, Nettie. What else is in here? See, it's tied with a fabric tie. I love this, how she's done this. Oh, Nettie. Oh, bless your heart. You guys, I can't keep up with you all. These are napkins, and I don't have these. Oh, these are wonderful. Oh, wow. Some postal ones. This is a beautiful gold and browns and teals. And the postal ones, I don't have these. Oh, these are wonderful. There's 3 of those. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. Beautiful spring egg here. A Paris one. Paris. Some flamingos. Flamingos. And some beautiful red. Floral. Ooh, I love the feel of this. Feels silky almost. And some brown. Not brown. Black and white. Floral. Oh, I don't have these. These are wonderful. Oh. Thank you, Nettie. Oh. Beautiful floral napkins. Little birds. Little birds. New York, Paris. This is a travel one. Par Avion. And this is just a small tissue. XOXO. That's cute. Kind of a wood, white wood there. Oh, look at these little hedgehogs. They're sweet. Sweet little hedgehogs. Oh, oh, I'm going to put it this way and flatten this one out. Thank you so much for these. Oh, wow. How cool was that? And then she had them tied with this. And do I want to? Yeah, I think I can. Just do it like this. And this. Thank you so much, Nettie. And I'm not going to tie this tight. I just want it on there, but I'm not going to tie it too tight. Where's the other end here? Let's turn this one over this way. There. Aw, thank you, Nettie. I got to get those ties out to her. I have to go to the post office. I really do have to go because I have some business to mail off. I can't put that off. And this is going to go in my art journal along with the washi here. Let's do that now. Thank you, Nettie. Oh, I didn't put this back in my fabric journal. This goes in with my caboodle. Just tuck it on here. Tuck it in here. I don't want to get it separated from it because I want that piece. All right. So let's put the tag from Nettie. This is really pretty. She's got a little teacup, some floral piece of lace, and then there's a little hat. It's a little spring hat. Don't know if you guys can see it too well. That's a hat. I wore the hat that I got for fishing. I wore it the other day when we went fishing. Big old floppy thing. And I have my hair clip in, and I'm going to have to find a different way to tie my hair back because it doesn't work so good in that. And oh, you know, I found the round ATC that Mina sent. So let's go back to, and I found the picture, and I either got this from Beth Schuler or Arlene. It was in one of the books that they sent, and I don't know which person sent that to me. I think it was Arlene. And this is my tag. That is going to go here because I got this little ATC that I made. Just going to go right in there. I'm going to put that on. Put some of this stuff in my art journal. I hear my brother puttering around in there. He gets up, has a cup of coffee and a roll, goes back to bed, and then gets up around 7:30, reads the paper, goes back to bed. Until the TV show comes on. Let's put it in right side up, Mary. And I think that's glued down, so we're just going to put this here. I think I did this little, is it stuck in there? I did this little zine based on this picture. Sketched these little men and one woman. A little zine that I did based off of this photograph. So I'm going to keep that together. And this ATC came from Angela. Angela Snyder. And if you're out there listening, Angela, I opened your envelope about a month late. I was clearing off stuff around my recliner, and there it was. So I want to put Mina's ATC in here. Where's that page here? And I think I'm going to put it, it's too pretty to tape down. So I think I'll use a bobby pin. And the same with the, let me get my bobby pins out of here. Couple bobby pins off my ring of bobby pins. I should sit here and decorate them someday. I got a lot of shouldas, should-dos. And I think I'm just going to clip it. I think I'm just going to clip it on here. I could clip it. No, that's put down. I could clip it over here. What's on the back? Yeah. Let's clip it. No, I think it's safer here. There. I don't know if that's gonna ride too good. I don't want to mess up the pretty. And then this one came from, and where's the washi? Here's the washi. Let's put this washi down in here. Right in here. So I'm going to have to glue that down. A cup of tea with Lydia, it says. And then these are some stamps, stamp washi. That's cool. I'm going to put that maybe on here. Yeah. And where's my, take this and put it over there. And then this is the tag that I think I'll just put it in like that. And maybe put this bobby pin to hold these two together, maybe. It's not going to hold on to that. Maybe I'll just slip it in like, I don't know if I can get that in there. It's glued down. It's glued down. Put it on here. Like that. I don't want it to fall out. There we go. So, I have a whole stack of things that I want to put in here. Maybe I'll work on it a little bit later this morning. And this is just thread hanging here. This thread's hanging. There we go. Really cool. And this cover came from a kit that Janice ordered from Johnny Junk Journal Shop. This is really a happy mail, really happy mail in here. All right, let's set it aside though. And I want to, these are those foiling pins. And I'm not going to, let's see. I'm not going to foil this morning, but I have this had it, box that I want to put those in. What did I do with my box? Here. I want to keep those. I think all 4 of them will sit. This is the phone, the box that my replacement phone came in. And it opens like a kit. It's really nice. Oh, look, what's this? What'd they send me here? A Verizon card. Oh, that's just a simulation. That's not a real SIM card. SIM card. Snap out SIM card from outer card. Insert in. There's nothing on there. That's just. But what's this? They sent me another charger. They sent me another charger. I didn't know that. Cool. So I can have a charger out in my recliner where I sit, and I can have one in here. And I won't have to continually take and every time I set up, I have to put the charger. So I can keep this one in here. This will be good. Yay. Guess it would help to open everything up, huh? And I think this is nothing. This is just that they took the SIM card out of my old phone and put it in my new one. They were just telling me how to do that. That'll go in my. What else is in here? Use this tool to open your SIM. Oh, they sent me. I've been wanting one of these too. I've been wanting one of these little tools. I don't like to open my phone, but this is what you use to open up the little tray on your phone if you want to replace your SIM card, but also it has an internal SD card. And I don't usually do that, but I like that little tool. So we're going to keep that around. All right. Maybe I'll put that in my drawer because I could lose that pretty easy. And this is just a wooden piece. This is just a cardboard piece that might make a nice tag. So we'll put that over there. All right. So what I want to do, let me zoom out just a little. That was all with my replacement phone. I had to get my phone replaced. I'm hard on phones. I confess I'm really hard on them. But don't tell Verizon. Well, they already know. And this is just how to set it up. So that'll all go in probably my personal ephemera. What I want to do is take these foiling pins, and I want to keep them in I want to keep them in here, I think. I've got 4 of them. I don't think that tray will fit in. No, even if I cut it down, it probably. And this is just washi tape. We'll keep it in there. And they sent me some foil. 3 pieces of foil. I'll put that in there. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'd be ashamed to throw it away. Can't keep everything. You can't keep everything. All right, let me get my other 2. They're down here. I got these foiling pins with Christmas money. And that was gifted to me by Fibs. And I wanted something that would last, durable. And these are them. So I'm just going to, and then I'll keep my little glass jar. I'll keep my little glass jar in here too. Let's put it in down at the bottom. Maybe how is this going to work? Like that. Like this. get 2 more in there. I think so. Oh, I got 3 in there. No, 1, 2. Where's my other one? Oh, it's way down at the bottom. Let's put the foil down. I have to figure out how I want this. I'll be messing around with it. Put my pins in this way. There we go. So now I'll have my foiling pins in a little kit box. And I should foil a piece of, I should paint this, but not this morning. Or foil some paper and put on there. So I wanted to do that to get organized. I'll put this over on my shelf. I'm going to have to dedicate a shelf to special tools like that. Then this morning I was, are you guys ready for this? I was cleaning off my area over here and organizing it. That's a Tim Holtz photo. That's ephemera. You guys are just going to kind of see me mess around here this morning. I want to put another one of these in my journal. I should send out some of these when I send out those ties. I've got 2 packages. I've got the bunny rabbits and the, maybe I will. And so I can put that in my journal. Here's some patterned tissue paper. What's on here? This is mostly just, I'm going to stamp on this, I think, but not this morning. So that goes there. This goes in my, these are just ephemeras. This is a part of that, those ATCs that I made. This is a cutoff. So that's there, paper. Oh, here we go. Here's some more things I want to put in my journal. So I'm going to put those there. In that Trashanichi, I want to put some of these plastic bags in my Trashanichi. So I'm going to save that out. Here's a piece of leather I was going to play with. And then I have these. I don't know if what I'll save of these. I have a whole bunch of them. This is a ephemera. This is just a piece of paper. Toss that. Here's some more pattern paper and a paper towel. This was a viewfinder I was cutting. It could have been the, and this was, this goes in my personal ephemera pile. You guys sort out, this is ephemera, you guys sort out like this. Here's a cut off of fabric. Oh, that came inside of a tie. That's a tie. This was the interfacing of a tie. That's kind of interesting. That might make a nice tie around a journal. And here's a journal cover I was going to make out of a box that Norma sent me. And I painted it on the inside. And she sent me all of this, and I painted where I tore off the label. So this is a journal cover. This will make a nice base for this. Put it underneath here. Here's some scrapbook paper. I have to decide what I'm going to do with this stuff. It's just piling up on me. I think this is my book of, no, this is just graph paper, quad paper. And this is that Christmas doodle list. Piece of wax paper. I was saving it for while I was working. Look at, I have all this that needs to really be used. Needs to be used. Let's put that there. Some alphabet. I'm going to put, well, I'm going to leave them there. Painty paper. Here's a plastic sack. A mailing sack that I thought would be good for inside of my journal. Piece of wax paper. Here's some napkins. Somebody sent me these. I saved those out for my napkin stash. Was it Arlene who sent me these? Beautiful little napkins. One of you sent me these. Might have been Arlene. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Paper towel. Stray paper towels, stray papers. Here, this come off of my art journaling. That goes in my ephemera book. Here's a piece of fabric. I think I was using this as a press cloth when I did that master, and it might have some of that. I'm going to save this for scratch stuff. I'm cleaning off my desk right in front of you guys. Piece of paper that can be tossed. I have a sip of tea. I could almost make an art journal, couldn't I? Here's one of my first playing with stencils. I cut it out of cardstock. It's kind of cool. And here's some black paper and warranty. Oh, this was a warranty on the, I should say that, on that laminator thing. When I did the laminator, Cronova laminator. I think I'll save these. These should be saved. I'll put them in my drawer for now. Here's a, oh my goodness, I'm not even halfway through it. I was doing a pattern for the pocket there. I'm going to save the half of it. Throw that other half away. And again, the pocket thing. And this is a piece of ephemera. Fussy cut ephemera over here. Oh, and look, here's a bag of it that I got out. A bag of fussy cuts. Piece of, I think this is just parchment paper. This is, can be tossed. And my spray sheets, what's left, I did that spraying with those round stencils that I got from Becky, or not from Becky, watching Becky, and I wanted this pot of gold to go in my March journal. Here's a napkin that I was tearing apart. Put that in my journal. Some fussy cut pieces here. I went through a whole stack of National Geographic and whittled it down after watching Dee Dee. Whittled it down until I got to the space issue, and I saved the whole space issue. The whole front part of it. Couldn't whittle much more down. This could go in that trashanini. Save that out. Paper towel. Now, these are still usable. And we're down to where I've been cutting stencils. I need to finish working on these. Save that out. I have found that cutting the stencils out of this Avery 8-tab insertable style plastic dividers is just like stencil plastic. It's really good to cut your stencils out of, so I'm saving that. Here's my other stencil in progress. And these will make nice, you can put them in a 3-ring binder. They go this way. These are the 2 top ones. I had 2 packages. But they'll go nice in a 3-ring binder, and then I can just pull them out. So that's, I'm starting me a binder journal. And here's, I keep that with my, and a usable paper towel. Here's a binder sheet. Here's a, where I started drawing those men. A piece of scrap paper. Another piece of scrap paper. This can go in the, this came from Rosemary. This can go in that Trashinichi. It got separated. I'm going to put it in the Trashinichi. Now, I'm down to these. And I think I'm going to, see, these are the negatives of my paper cutting. And I'm not sure I can throw them all away. I might be able to throw this one away. It's not. But they make nice stencils in and of themselves. Nice masks. Floral. So maybe I'll just bobby pin these together. This is the tree. Or leaf or something. Heart. I really went to town. Here's the circle and the diamond. Here's the big leaf. Here's the, I put that in my journal. And these are just white papers that I was cutting with. Save those. Put this one over here if I want to grab for paper. And more. Probably put that in my journal as a pocket. Here's some fabric washi. This is all on my desk off to the side here. These are ones that I was working on yesterday. Here was where I was figuring up that this goes in my personal ephemera. That's with my phone stuff. They did an estimate for me on the, I think I'm going to save those out for my rusting. These are rusting pages here. I'll save those out when I get to the rust. And then I got some little wooden pieces here. Oh, it just goes on and on. I got some report covers. And this is a nice bag. I don't know if that will fit in my Trashanini or not. This one will fit in my Trashanini. And see, I can put stuff in it. And then these are just report covers that I bought. These are going to go. And these are laminator sheets. I should put those with my laminator. I should mark those. Maybe I'll put that in one of those bags. Maybe that's what it came in. I should mark. No, I'm not sure what I did here. How I opened that. How does this thing open? Huh. Here. Let's put these laminator sheets. This is Mary cleaning off her desk. And I should mark this as being laminator sheets. Let's do that right now. These are going to go on my cart. I did that review of that laminator, which I think was a pretty good laminator, to tell you the truth. I'll be using that more. I just haven't, I haven't got it. I haven't got to it yet. So this will go on my project cart. Now we're down to an extra piece of fabric that I'm going to make another pocket out of. This can really be tossed. Drop paper that's been cut. Here's a red strip of fabric. What I'm going to do with that? A zipper with the fabric bag. Here's a sheet of that iron-on heat and bond. This paper can be tossed. All of this on my cart to the side of me. Here's the project bag that Ruth sent me, and the project bag that I made. And I've got the one that Becky sent me. I have ties in it, and it's across the room. And I want to do 2 of this size. I just haven't got to them yet. And here's some brown paper, and by golly, we're getting down to the bottom of it. This came from, who did this come from? Ruth? Did this come from Ruth? No, this came from Becky. This came from Becky. This should go in my journal. And somebody sent me coffee pages. I don't know if that was Becky or... This is not mine. Somebody sent me these in Happy Mail. And that's just a scrap. We're getting there. I have an extra zipper package. This can actually go as in my, either in the Trashanini or the little sewing caboodle. I might cut this apart and put it in my sewing caboodle. Let's put it as a piece of ephemera. I'm going to have to cut it, but let's put it down in here. Next time I work in this, I'll find a place for it. Oh, well, I can see the bottom. Oh, I have some more foil here. I have let's put these in my drawer. And this could really go in that box. I'm sorting out just one of the little carts here. I tell you, it just stacks up on me. Piece of foil in there. Hopefully I can get this shut again. My foiling pins in that little box. I don't know what I'm saying here. Here's a lid to candle that I burned. Here's another piece of that red strip of fabric. I'm gonna have to find some place for those. Here's another lid. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I'm not ready to throw them out. Sometimes I need little trays for when I'm doing my watercolor. So I'm going to keep those out. Here's my needlework ornament. I want to do more with this. I'm not quite done. I want to make a hanger for it. And I want to put one of those charms. This all come off of one top of my cart here. I got embroidery floss. Here's the little journal that was gifted to me by Cheryl from Malia. I'm going to put that with my mini journals. Work on that. I got some extra ink pens. I like those because they're water soluble. Put that over on my cart. I got a almost empty paper towel package. Some lace. See, this is, what am I going to do? I'll stack it up, I guess. Here's a piece of tie. Little, when I was making those Santo dolls, that can be tossed. I can't keep everything. You guys are watching me sort out my top of my cart over here. It's fun to go through all this, I have to tell you. This, I want to put this in my March journal. This is a little, I got this at the thrift store from Ireland, a little Irish hanky. I want to put that in my March art journal. Some more ink pens. I like them because they're water soluble. I like to sketch with them. Here's the little, I've been looking for this, the little prayer that Teresa wrote for Arlene. I'm going to do that a little better. I have a little set of I think I bought this at one of Johnny's, Junk Journal Johnny's auctions a few months ago. It's a fob. It's really, it's a bookcase. It can go on one of my, and it's just been sitting over here. I opened it up and there's an eraser, and a carbon eraser, and here's these. I got these at Hobby Lobby. These little jewelry pieces, little charms. I want to make a piece and put on, hang on this, make a tassel. So this is a in-progress project that I'm working on. Here's some Tim Holtz ephemera. I have a box of that. Here's a tie. I'm going to put that in the drawer. I don't know what I'm going to do with this once I get it sorted out. Put it back on my desk, I guess. Some washi tape. I'll put that in my drawer. If I can find room for it. Those that are coming, those packages, I kind of have to swish them down. I'm seeing the bottom of my cart, though. I got some pieces that can be tossed here. Here's a zine that I'm making. I didn't like my handwriting on this. This is a Galaxy zine. I didn't like my handwriting on it, so I painted it out, and I want to rewrite on here. I might redo some of this, open it up, and make it look like a galaxy again. Because it sort of looks like a galaxy, but it needs some work. I haven't been inspired to, I made it for Rosemary, and I haven't been inspired to send it out. This is an in-progress project. Here's some ephemera funnel set. I bought some funnels. That'll go in my personal ephemera. Personal ephemera is ephemera that comes into your life. Dresses that tell a. Oh. Some tape. I'm at the bottom of the spool, but I've been using it for a, let's put that in here, marker. And what else do I have? A little box here. What's in there? Oh, these are my Christmas. I think these are Christmas prompt cards. And I haven't decorated the box yet. I have enough of them in there, don't I? I'm going to put these with it. These are starting to accumulate. I'm getting several boxes of these. I have them over here on my rotating stand somewhere. One more, Mary. One more. We'll put them there. Okay. Here's another zine. See, I'm not too happy with these. I'm going to redo these. Make them look more. I'm not too happy with those. Got a spool of bling that can go somewhere. Here's a piece of acrylic. That should really go with the ephemera. Robin Hood. I'm down to the little pieces here that and way over here in the corner I have some red heart napkins that I bought around Valentine's Day. I might send some of those out. I've been saving this for my journal. And then I've got crochet thread that I'm always reaching for this crochet thread. I keep it kind of in the corner so it fills up the gap. What's this? Oh, these are empty boxes for caboodles and looks like ephemera down in here. Ah! Help! And I don't know. I'm getting there. Hold on. It's getting cleaner. It's all on my desk, but my cart's looking good. Let's put that round piece there. Got my little craft iron out. It's sitting on here. I'm going to have to find a special shelf to keep my craft iron, the laminator, the little tools shelf. The foiling pins. Alrighty, and then last of all, I have a piecework magazine. Put that down there. All right, I think I'm down at the bottom. Couple little pieces of. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do with it. I've sorted it out. Penelope's here. She says, "Don't put me away. Keep me out on your desk." All right, now I have to figure this out. This pile is ephemera and stuff, and this is my little doodle book. We're going to keep it out. I might do some doodles. So this pile is project bag, and this is scraps. We can throw that. These are project bags here. These are ones that I want to make, and these are ones came from Ruth. So maybe I should make use of my project bags. So I got 2 here. This is mine, and this is the one Ruth sent me. So I think I'll put, these things are papers that I want to use. See, that's it too. I grabbed for this stuff. It's really stuff that needs to be out on my desk. I grab for this stuff when I'm working. Maybe not that. I'll put it over on my other shelf. These are just papers and stuff. This really needs to go in a, not a project bag, but a, well, this is, what do I have? A hefty bag. Or a mailing bag. Let's get a mailing bag. The project bag is to hold projects, not to hold, well, it can hold anything you want. Let me get over here and get a mail bag here. A nice big fat one. Maybe this paper one from Amazon. I can write on it. And if you think that's something, that's just the top of one shelf. You should see behind me. You should see behind me. All right, so I'm going to put, this is an Amazon bag. I'm going to put, and then I'll mark on here that these are, and I can put more. These are just papers. Teeny papers. Art papers. So there we go. There's that. I'll file that. Let's see. Now, project bags. Let's see. I want to keep this out to journal. This goes in my journal. This is go in the ephemera. I want the Happy Mail to go in my journal. This means something to me. Now this can go in the paper bag. Let me put it in there. Mary's straightening out. Mary's organizing. You guys are watching Mary organize her top shelf here. Here's napkins for a napkin stash. These laminator pockets, they should go on my cart, my project cart. Here's a bag. Here's a big bag I can put stuff in that it's not really project. Like these I want to keep out. This is project here. This is a project. And really this could go with that. And these I'm not sure what I want to do with. That's the problem. I'm not sure what I want to do with these cutouts. They're real flimsy. They're flimsy. Maybe I want to keep them as masks. These are stencils that I'm cutting. That could really go in a... And here's another bag. Maybe I'll put those in there. And this is a napkin that could go... These go in my journal. This is all journal stuff here. See, I need to fill up my journal. That's what I need to do. That's fabric. This is a usable towel. These could go on my fabric. Oh, I saw the bottom. Whoa. And this is such a pretty tie. I think I want to put a part of this. I think I want to put a part of this in my caboodle book. So I'm going to set it over with my caboodle. My caboodle here is, I don't know how much more it can hold. I guess I need to get it out and work on it again. There we go. And then go with that with the ephemera. This is fabric. Where was that tie? And this is fabric. I'll go over my fabric stash. And this is all going to go in art journal. Okay. Art, so I'm down to, what do I want to do with these? What do I want to do with these? I almost feel like folding them in half and putting them in my journal. That one's falling apart. I'm going to throw it. I can make another one. I think I'll just fold these and put them in my journal. So that goes with that. This is journal. This is an ongoing rusty project. By golly, I'm getting it sort of sorted out. And these, I think I just want to save. I think somebody sent me these tea-dyed papers. I don't know if it was Ruth or Becky. Becky sent me these. These are going to go... These are going to go in my journal, too. I'm not sure what I want to do with those yet. This goes in a journal. This goes in journal, and I need to save that. So it looks like I need to art journal. It looks like I need to do some art journaling. Those are wooden pieces. Napkins. Journal. All right, this all goes into the journal. So I have this ephemera. I have ephemera to take care of. I'm going to put it in a baggie. This is a zipper that goes with the project bags. These are fussy cuts. This goes in my journal. So let's just do this. Tim Holtz piece. I got a place for my Tim Holtz. Little lace. Fabric pieces should go. This should go. These will make nice ties or something. I don't know if I want to put those in there. These are ephemeras. By golly, I'm getting it sorted out. Sort of sorted out. You know what? I should just keep this as a baggie on my desk, on my cart there, and when I have ephemera, loose ephemera, put it in there. These will go in my little lace pieces. I think I'm down to the bottom. Let's have a sip of tea. I ate popcorn last night. It was salty. All right. So the rest of this, I think I can, I've got to, you know, put pieces like this away. I have places for it. It just needs to be put away. My zines are in progress. This is a doodle book that's going to happen. And in progress, and I want to use these to make, that should really go on my supply cart. All right, so this is all fussy cut embroidery thread. I'm always reaching for embroidery thread. I think I'm going to put this in the trashanini. I should put trash in there. These are going to go in the journal. I need to do some journaling. I think I need to do some journaling. Mary, that mug rug is to go under your teacup. Oh! Thank you, Becky. All right, journal. This is a journal pile here. These go in my art journal right here. This is art journaling. I'm not going to do it all this morning. I'm just sorting out. All right. This is art journal. This is like Happy Mail and stuff. Here's my tag. This goes, I'm saving this. We're going to cut this off this morning. This has that glossy accent on it. Did pretty good job of it. We'll do that later. Rusty safety pins. My other rusty stuff, I put it in the, oh, that vinegar. I put it in the oven because it was kind of cool out. It wasn't getting much sunshine yesterday. So I put it, my rusty tray that I took out the other day, I put it in the oven. And the vinegar, oh, you can smell the vinegar cooking. I put it in the oven at 170, real low, and it cooked for 4 or 5 hours, and it's still wet. But it was late last night, so I turned off the oven. I left it in the oven. My brother probably wonders what. All right, let's get the mug rug out for my underneath my teacup, she says. Okay, Becky. There it goes. I have to find, I guess I'll just put this with my fabric pieces. And this goes in my March journal. And this goes in my trashanini. And these are just little ephemeras that I'm going to keep out on my desk. So it's a lot, I've sorted a lot of it out. It's just figuring out, I think I'm going to put this in the, for right now, I'm just going to put it in with my ephemera pieces, just to have a place for it. I'm kind of binding stuff stuff. And these are fussy cuts. All right. I think I pretty well have sorted it out. It looks a lot neater over there. And these come from Becky. These are going to go in my... This is the lyrics. This is the lyrics to Que Sera Sera. Is this a... this feels like a sticker sheet. Is this a sticker sheet, Becky? Or is it an iron-on? Is this a sticker sheet? It feels like a sticker sheet. Hi, Jersey. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Renee. I've been sorting stuff. I'm not sure what this is done on. It feels special. And this came from Becky. This is the same thing. Yes, it's a sticker sheet. Both of these are sticker sheets. These are Que Sera Sera. Kindness is giving hope to those who think that they are all alone in this world. Oh, that's sweet. Does this come off? I have to figure out where it comes off at. It's a laminated sticker. Oh, okay. So the back peels off. Is that right? The back peels off? She says it's a laminated sticker. She sent me 3 of them. There it is, right here. Oh, Becky, that's so cool. There's something special to do with those rather than just plop them in my journal. I'll put them in my journal in a pocket, but I feel like these should be special. Maybe like on a journal cover, or maybe the title page in a journal. I'm going to put them in my journal, but I'm not going to put them in as a... And this will go in this... So all of this I want to put in my journal. We'll do this another day. This is journaling. Whew! Look. And I've got stuff over on my cart, but at least I know what it is. You know, I got the journaling packet. I got the ephemera packet. I've got the in-progress resting, and I got the project bags that I don't have projects in yet. Let's do some doodling, or border strips. Let's actually do some art this morning. Oh, and let's cut this off. I put on this tag that I made yesterday out of rusty paper and rusted fabric, and on a stray button, and it says, I just want to make nice things. But I use beaded trim, and if you cut it off, you have to secure the beads so that they don't fall off of the string. So I put glossy accents on that. Now I'm going to snip it off because I don't want it just hanging there. And we can get Penelope back on my desk here. Yeah. So I want to snip this off, right? I don't want to snip my ribbons. Right in here. Right in here. And I think these are glossy accent down enough that I can snip it right in there. I'm going to do it. I might have to get my old scissors out because that bead is in the way. And if I can bend it a little. Right in here. Now I have to get my old... Tim Holtz scissors. He never fails me. Even though they're old and worn, they still do this hard stuff here. Right in there. Yep, he goes right through there. Very good, Tim. And that's glued down with glossy accent, so that's not going anywhere. And then I've got a little hanging over here. I don't know if I want to cut that yet. I might have to put this down with glossy accent, because if I cut that off, it will fall off. I could just leave it. We'll leave it. Well, maybe I'll put my... little glossy accent on it and let it... Good morning, everybody who's come in. I'll come out and chat here in a minute. I can't tell you how much better I feel that big old mess of stacked stuff, because when I'm working here, when I'm working on my desk, I just, I just take whatever I need to put aside and I stack it up. And what you saw me sort out this morning was the stack. The stack. See if I can't put some glossy accent on this so I can cut that little piece off, because I'm afraid I won't be able to cut that. Glossy accent on here. And it maybe needs to go in there a little more. There. Now we'll just set that over and let it dry. Okie dokie. I'm a happy camper. I've got a little beaded piece here. Put it in Penelope's case. All right, so let me reach for my journal here. Someplace. What did I do with my journal? What did I do with my journal? It's here. Never fear. It's here. I want to reach in and get the list of the border list that we made. We're going to do some borders. Oh, I'm going to come out and chat, didn't I? Let me get the list. That's the pick 10. This is the list. This is the list. All righty. I put that journal over on my desk right where I know where it's at. Let's come out and chat. Let's come out and chat. It's 6 o'clock in the morning here. Hi, Mary, too. Good morning. I haven't seen you for a while. I got Becky's mug rug over here. That mug rug is for underneath your teacup, Mary. The only thing is, I'm afraid I'm going to get it all messy. It's so pretty. It'd make a nice little journal cover, Becky. It'll make a nice little mini journal. Ooh, I love it. It's red here. I don't know if I want to use it underneath my teacup. You're going to have to send me something that's not quite so pretty. What if I splatter paint on it? What if I get well, I guess I could use it as a journal cover then, huh? We'll put it underneath my teacup for now. I won't guarantee that I'll keep it there because that's so pretty. I love it. What if I spill tea on it? You know how risky it is on Mary's desk. I promise I won't light a candle. It was meant to hold your tea and your cookie. Oh, and your cookie. I don't have a cookie this morning. That's why it's wide. You're supposed to have a tea here and a cookie there. That makes sense. I do like it. Maybe I'll start having a cookie in the morning. Maybe I'll start having a cookie in the morning, Becky. And I'll blame you when I gain weight. Becky said that mud rug needed a cookie or 2 or 3. All right, let's go into chat here. Hi, Ruth. She says, good morning, Rhonda. I'm doing good. How are you? She's saying good morning to Kimberly. Becky's saying, geesh. Mary 2 is here. Good morning, Mary. Terry L is in here. You know, my next thing that I'm going to do, and I don't know if I'm going to do it in front of you guys, but I need to sort out Happy Mail that needs to be sent. I've been meaning that was one of my goals in January, and here it is, what? January, February, March, April. I need to get that Happy Mail, and I got to quit talking about it. You guys are probably bored to death about me saying I'm behind in my Happy Mail, but I want to put it in a box, a container, and maybe separate it into days. And I'm not going to say what day. I'll just say day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, and separate it into days. Maybe put it in some of those old mailing packages, so that's in a kit, and say this goes to, and then start sending it out. I think part of my problem is it's all stacked up over there, and you saw what I cleaned through my stack this morning, and I just need to get it in one place so that I can pull it out. You know, get organized. It's not that I don't want to send this stuff out. It's this that I think I'm kind of overwhelmed. I think I'm kind of overwhelmed with it. And once I sort it out, just like this desk, this cart that I sorted out this morning, I feel so much better. I feel better just looking at it because it's organized. So maybe that'll be my next step. And I might do that in front of you guys so you guys can be my witness and my not nagging. What's a good word for prodding? Accountability partners. There we go. You guys can be my accountability partners for, did you get the ties mailed out, Mary? Those are, I really do want to get those out, especially to Nettie, because she wants to make prayer pockets. And I really need to get those out. And Juanita and Cheryl, and then I want to send some fabric to Becky. Becky probably has so much fabric that she doesn't care, probably. But I did get that seed package fabric for Becky. And I have some other things I want to send, so. Hi, Lori Pink Girly. Good morning. Jersey's here. She says, Candy, he will adjust. The kids are very adaptable. Jersey, how did your oral surgery go? Did you have that yesterday? Plus, my mother always sees her grandkids when welcomed. No, I don't know what they're talking about. Tori says, oh, that's cool, Terry. They're meant to be very clean, highly intelligent. Good morning, Candy. Welcome. Terry says, my son has a pet he rescued 5 years ago, lives in the house. Pet what? Jersey said, Ruth, yeah, isn't that project bag that Ruth sent me wonderful? It's so wonderful that I have to be careful what I put in it. I have to be careful what I put in this. I just look at this and I go, this is gorgeous. She put, this looks like a strip of little ribbon here. And then this looks like it's couched on. Either couched on or zigzag stitched on. And there's all this oh, this is a specialty stitch. These are specialty stitches here. These are some appliques. This has got a pocket. It goes this way. This one's got a pocket here. And of course it opens. It opens here. Right here. And what I like about it is, because I bought some of this plastic and I was wondering if it would stitch. And it stitches in here just fine. it stitches in here just fine. But it's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's just, I haven't put, I'm afraid to put anything in it because it covers up the pretty. I'll have to put some small things in there so the background will show. You know, this could hold. I'm getting all those pieces from DD. I call it DD art, and I don't want to paste it down in an art journal. I could put it in something like this. Isn't that cool? And then Becky sent me one too, but I don't have it out. I have it over across the room. I put my silk ties in the one that Becky sent me, and she made hers out of the feather fabric. What else are you guys chatting about out there? Ruth said, good morning, everyone. Terry L is in here. Aunt Beck said, we will move when Scott retires in 5 or 6 years, as he doesn't want to retire in South Carolina. Where does he want to retire to, Becky? Do you know? I don't mean specifically where. I mean like what state, what area of the country. The Southwest. I don't know. Our next door neighbor moved from Nebraska to Arizona, and we can't quite figure that one out because his whole family, his mother passed away. His mother lived to be like 102, 103, and she passed away, and then he moved the next year. But he's got brothers here. He's got family here. But they moved off to Arizona. Must have been something there that they liked. Love the tag. Thank you, Jersey. And see, Jersey says, yep, she used to have horses, not anymore. But she has a pig and chickens and cows now. Becky said, we had 10 acres and sold it as that dream passed and the land had all grown up. Yeah, that's what my brother did with my parents' house. He always wanted a fishing shack. And he was going to convert my parents', which was just an old house along the river, but he ended up tearing it down, and then the farmer who had cows down in the kind of the little pasture area behind our house bought it from him. So it's no longer in our family, but it never was. It wasn't a heritage land or anything like that. My mom and dad bought that property after I was out of high school. Let's see. They are grass-eating fools. My mom has goats. And we're back up to where Becky told me that was a laminated sticker. Glory. I'm calling you Glory, Lori. Glory says, my rusty paper clips all washed off. I did something wrong. Oh, they washed off? The rust didn't stay on them? My paper clips are in the oven, but my safety pins are, did you wash them? All washed off, you mean, what do you mean? Did you put them in water? They might wash off. If you put this whole bag in water, they might wash off. The rust might wash off. I mean, I'm not sure what happened. They shouldn't have washed off. Could have been what they were made out of, but my paper clips rusted pretty good, I think. And the bobby pins didn't rust. And the washers sort of rusted. I think I could brush some of that rust off of my washers. It took or I might need to just take them and put them back in and let them rust some more. They might need a longer rust time because it took the patina, it took the shine off of the washers. But I don't see a whole lot of rust on them like I do on my safety pins. So I might need to I want to rust some lace. And what else was I thinking? I want to get a pair of children's scissors that are metal. I don't want to use my good sit. I don't want to use these because these have plastic. The blades would probably rust, but see, these are plastic, and my Tim Holtz ones. But where am I? I have embroidery scissors here someplace. I keep losing those embroidery scissors. I used them yesterday. What did I do with them? Well, they're here someplace. Might be over on this side of the table. No, I don't see them. Well, I'll find them eventually. They usually show up. Penelope doesn't have them. Well, I was going to throw my embroidery scissors in there, but they're still kind of used for embroidery. So, but I want to get a pair of children's little metal scissors and rust those. And a pair of eyeglasses that have the lens popped out. I'm going to rust those. So I got some more rusty bits that I want to do. Renee is in here. She says hello. Mitzi's here. Candy's here. Becky says, yes, mug rugs are big enough to hold your cup and a cookie. I'm back up to where Becky was telling me about the mug rug. Candy came in. Terry is here. Lori came in and said good morning. Terry, Lori. Jersey said she loved the bag, the Ruth's bag. This is where Jersey came in. Tori's here, the art dabbler. Mitzi. Mary, maybe once a week do a journal with your overflow. If it does not get made, then let it go. Let it go? Oh no, I can't let anything go. It's too nice to let go. Rhonda. Shush. Things I let go are really trash. Did you hear me say I can't save everything? I threw that tinfoil that I had rusted. It was really kind of cool. It had rust in the bottom, but I threw it away. And I have a whole sack. I threw out a sack yesterday, and I have a sack of trash that usually the trashy papers I can let go, but I have trouble. See, now this, I should probably let this go because I put those pins in a box because this came in a, I don't even know. I think it had a plastic piece over it. I don't even know if I have a cover to this. I might. Yeah, I do think I have a box for this. But it only holds 3 of them. Well, I guess. No, I like the little box that I have it in because I could put the jar in the little box. But see, I have this. And this could really just probably be thrown in the trash. But you said, oh, maybe I could do mark making with it. Maybe I could do mark making. Or look at this texture here. And look at the texture there. That would make nice mark making. See how we're addicted to this stuff. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to trash this because I do think this would make some nice marks in here. So I need one of those plastic tubs for my mark making. I think I'm going to invest in some plastic tubs until I go and I find out they're $5 or $6 a piece. And then I say, I'll use a box. I'll use a box. Okay, this is where Becky came in. I'm scrolling up. I got to see what I'm missing. I can't think of the name of them. It's the bottle that some people put Fabri-Tac in. Oh yeah, they have those special little glue containers that have the needle point, the little needle nose in it. I can't think of the name of it either. All right, I think I think I need to hit the blue arrow and go down to the bottom. Throw it away, Renee says. Throw it away. Jersey said, I will post pictures. It's really fun. I'm going to go get coffee. I love the trash too. I understand saving things if you have a plan for it. The space is more valuable. All right, you guys. I'm going to prove to you that I won't take it out again, I promise. Here's my trash. This was a Borders. No, this is a grocery bag. And I'm using it as I call these my litter bags because I use my wastebasket as a table. This is my litter bag. See the stuff I threw away today when I was cleaning? All right, I'm going to prove to you that I'm going to throw this away. I'm not taking it out again. I promise I won't take it out again. I think it would make a cool mark-making tool, but to be honest with you, how often do I get my jelly plate out? How often do I do that? I'll probably find something else cool. I threw it away. Woohoo! Woohoo! Renee says. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Mina, I found your little round ATC and I put it in my journal this morning. I put it in my journal. I have a stack of things that need to go in here. But I put it in with a bobby pin. I can't bear to glue it down. And then I got a tag from Nettie that I also put in with a bobby pin. Happy Mail. So that goes in here. So really your journal, your art journals are to save things like that. But I have a little bit of trouble putting that big plastic thing. Mina says, yay! Renee says, woohoo! Hi, Sandra Louise. You know, I should, I'm a little bit shy about showing my whole body. Like, you know, some of the gals will, like Becky, you know, Becky will work around her room and she has what's the right word for it? She is comfortable with showing people her whole body as she works, you know, as she walks around her room. And I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet. I am when I Zoom. I don't mind the girls seeing me when I Zoom because I know it's not being recorded. But I should do my whole room. Maybe I could just take my camera around with me or just show my camera in one spot while I clean. It's kind of dark over in that corner though. My light, especially in the morning, the room behind me and the living room is all dark. The only light is right here on my desk. So I'd have to, we do have a ceiling light, but he's got one of those LED lights in there and it doesn't give off much bright light. I'm going to maybe ask him to, which is okay. I never really turn it on, but I should have you guys, I should purge in front of you guys. I should do a room purge is what I should do. Or I could pile all that stuff up in a box and sort it out on my desk in front of you. Oh, bye, Aunt Beck. She says, got to see Scott off. Bye. Have a great day, Becky. What did Becky say? Renee says, good for you, Becky. Becky said, I purged so much and it was so freeing. I'm not sure that I'm ready to purge a lot, except for trash. It needs organized is what I need. I'm not ready to purge yet, as far as throwing. But what I need to purge is my Happy Mail. I think that's going to be my next, and that I might do in front of you guys because for only 59 cents, I cut that out of. That'll go in the trash. If I do that Happy Mail in front of you guys and sort it out in front of you and put it in envelopes and put day 1, day 2, day 3, And it may not be consecutive days. It'll days when I get to the post office. That might be my next thing to do, is organize that Happy Mail, because it really, I mean, I've got it going back. I think my earliest Happy Mail is the Barb fill-in, and it was that snow globe envelope. And I think my snow globe, I think that's kind of when I got overwhelmed. I did those snow globes, and that's when it all started piling up on me. And I never got them sent out. And then I did something else, and I never got it sent out. And I probably have a good box of Happy Mail to send out. That wouldn't be a great video. Yeah, I'm not sure about showing my whole body yet. Whoops, there goes my old scissors. Hopefully I don't need those. All right, I'm putting you guys back up on the stand. I'm plugging you back in. We're going to do some borders. But I have to tell you, even though it has stuff on it, it's organized. It's organized. And yesterday when I was working on that caboodle book, let me show this to you. Oh, it's over across the room. Let me get up. And I have to pick stuff off the floor after my string here. But let me get this out. Oh, wow. I really have stuff on top of it. Oh, I'll grab Becky's bag here. I'll grab a couple of these. And I got extra tape here, carpet tape. Kim Holtz stuff that needs to be put away. That's just what I pile. Here's the caboodle. I want to show this. So I've got an armful of stuff to show you. This is a sewing basket that belonged to my brother's significant other. And I wanted some thread yesterday. So I was working in that caboodle. And it's been sitting to the left. And so I got it out. And this is not mine. This was hers. But she's long gone. So I might as well use it. Look, I opened it up. Look, she's got a Girl Scout scarf. This was either hers or one of her grandkids. I don't know, but it's a Girl Scout. And here's a good Girl Scout sewing kit. I think this is Girl Scout here because it is. It says Girl Scout. So isn't that cool? And she's got a little wooden block puzzle here. And look at all this thread. Look at all this thread. I pulled, I'm going to put these back in here. So I'm going to use this. I won't need thread. I just need, and it's still pretty good. It isn't like it's 50 years old. And she's got one of these red tomato pin cushions that has pins in it with the strawberry on it. And this says $1. Oh, this was mine. That had lace in it. That was mine. Mary Alt. That came from Keisha. She was calling me Mary Alt. I'm going to put my thread in there because this is just an extra spool. Get it off my desk. I'm going to keep this out. But when I saw this Girl Scout stuff, and then she's got a couple of she's got a circular knitting needle and a rug hook. She's got a rug hook. I don't know if it should work. I don't hook rugs, but there's a rug hook. That could work to pull ribbon through a tag. And she's got some knitting needles down here. What size are they? 4. Size 4 knitting needles. This was hers. But she passed away in 2013, I think. So it's going on, what? This is 2021. 8 years ago. So I think I can probably use this in good conscience now. I put some of my own thread in there. I got some more thread. Let's put all my thread in there. I got some more thread here that just white. And but I'll have to find a place for it. That's the thing. Oh, look, here's these rusty binder clips. Might be something you might try rusting the metal ones. These were packaged. These were from Benabar, but these will go in my rusty. That was sitting here in my drawer. Got all my thread. Oh, I'm going to start cleaning out my drawer here if I'm not careful. What's this? Envelopes. I'm looking for spools of thread. I think I got them all. I got some Velcro. Becky loves Velcro. Becky doesn't love Velcro. I think that's it as far as thread. So what else is here? Oh, I got some book clips. All right, we're not going to go through all that. But this is her sewing box, so I'm going to use it. I'm going to leave I should document what this is, though. I don't know if it belonged to her grandchild or what, but you know, it might be neat to make an art journal out of this. A Girl Scout art journal out of a scarf. I'm not sure what to do with it. But here's the sewing kit. Guys, got any ideas? I love the sewing kit. Could come out flat, but I got this thimble. The thimble kind of supposed to go in the center here, I think. And it's supposed to fold up like a flower type and snap. I guess it snaps here. This is supposed to fold in, I think. Well, how does that fold in, though? I guess it's kind of an odd-shaped thing. It goes like this. It has to go like this because it snaps. So it must just be a half circle. Because it can't fold up. There's a spool of thread there. But I don't know whether I want to cut this up or anything. Because this is a Girl Scout scarf. I'm not sure about what to do with it, so I think I'll just leave it for a while. But this was either hers or her grandchildren's. I don't know. Fold it up nice. I don't know, but I'm going to use the thread. I'm going to keep this out. So I have to have room for this. So between this, my iron, my laminator, my foiling pins, I need a shelf just for that. Just for those things. And I don't have room for it in here. All right. Back to the borders. Hi, Marjorie. Marjorie Marchinino. Becky says she hates Velcro. I hate pink. Becky says Mary's favorite color is pink. And I'm going, huh? So every time you say my favorite color is pink, I'm going to say, but you love Velcro. Kimberly says, I just looked on eBay. It says from the 50s. The sewing or the scarf? Let's see. Sandra says, hello, lovely Laura. Glad you're doing well. Marjorie came in. Sandra says, oh, my Lord, Mary, that's so cool. I got my mother-in-law's cotton and her knitting needles. She had 9 kids, but no one keen on some stuff. So I think of her when I sew. Isn't that cool, Sandra? Well, I'm going to use up that thread because it'll just save me having to, and I just want it to sew pieces down in my little caboodle. It'll save me of course, you can get thread, packages of thread. I think I have a package of thread spools that I got at the thrift store. But I'm going to use those because they're special. They're from her. Jersey said she's back, got the kids up and getting dressed. Kimberly says it's so cool and it was meant for you. Becky said she's not leaving. She just had to hand out a smooch and make sure he had everything. Aw. Mary too says, I'm turning my Christmas shop into an art room. It's absolute chaos now. Oh, Mary too. How cool. A Christmas shop? What was that? Did you run a Christmas shop or was it just a Christmas room? I want to hear about that. And she's turning it into an art room. It's absolute chaos. I know. I'm not ready to purge a lot because this is all stuff I want, but it needs to be organized so I can get to it when I want it. I pretty well have my cart organized because I can reach over here for my scissors, except for my red handle ones fell on the floor this morning. And I have my litter bag, and I have, like I can reach over here. I know where my caboodle is. I kind of generally know where things are on my art cart, except it needs to be cleaned off. Let's see, what else is going on out there? They're saying hello to Mina, and I'm back up to where I threw my stuff away. Becky says, I'm using it as she would want me to. I have my grandmother's block of beeswax. Aww. And she says, I'm using it because she would want me to. Oh, that's cool, Becky. Sandra says, yes, Mary, it's cool. I got her rolling pin, too. Oh, so you think of her when we make pie. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Becky says, getting up seems to take forever. I think this is going to... I think I can cut this off now. I think I can safely cut it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Because I think I safely put glossy accent on there. I'm just going to cut right here. There. I think that'll be okay. Ah, now my tag is done. And I got these rusty clips from Finnabar. Crafting on a Budget. When she was streaming with us, she was holding sales. I don't know if she holds sales anymore, but she moved and she quit streaming while she was moving, and I think she's back streaming, but she's not streaming with us. But she sent me these rusty clips. This one's not as rusty. These two are rusty. So these are going to go in my... See, now that's what I should do. I should have this and that rusty paper and the rusty fabric. Here's the rusty fabric over here. I should put this all in a project bag. I should put it in a project bag for my... when I get ready to do rusting journal. Let's do that right now. Let's see what I have over here to put it in. I thought I had an extra one of those. Where would it be? She says. Where would it be? Is that it? No. Well, I'm not going to spend all morning looking for it. Let me... Oh. And I tend to put my magazines down here by the foot of my chair. Here's Becky's project bag when I went over there to get that other stuff. And I have stuff falling out of here again. What's that? Oh, here, rusty. I'm going to put this all in a project bag here. Here's Becky's project bag that she sent me. And I'm making use of it. I have my silk ties in there, and they're kind of just stuffed in there. I had them nice, but then I pulled them out and I just kind of poof them down. I should wrap them around a cardboard and put in there. But that's what I have in the one that Becky sent me. But now I have, what do I have in this? This is kind of done. These are pieces that I was using for Arlene's, is that double-sided tape? Or is that just scratch paper? That's just scratch paper. Let's throw it. I mean, this I pulled out to use on Arlene's prayer pocket. I can put those. I have a container for laces and stuff. But see, I need to, this project is done, except for putting the stuff in. These are double-sided tapes. Here's the pattern that can go in the journal. Pattern piece of the pockets. We'll make pockets in my journal. And I pulled out jewelry that I didn't use. Here's that can go in my journal. And these little pieces came from these came from Keisha. It's got Mary Alt on it. And little pieces of jewelry, little snippet here. Put these back into my jewelry bin. Here's a little piece of lace. I'll have to do that after the stream. I'll put those away. And this is double-sided tape that I can use. So I can take my rusty pieces and put in here for now. And what I should do, so I know, because I never know till I open. Is it gonna close for me? What I should do is get a bobby pin. You guys are watching me get organized this morning. Get a bobby pin and where's a piece of scratch paper? Over here. I've got all sorts of extra paper towels to use. These are just paper towels that I tore off that I can still use for paint, you know, when I clean my brushes. And these are just extra ones that got ripped. This I tore off. I was doing some spraying. That's still usable for my brush. See, I got a stack of this. No, I'm not going to throw these away. They're still, this has got a little gunk on it, but it's okay. I'll set them over there. Why don't we piece of scratch paper? This goes in my caboodle. Oh, Mary's back organizing. I'm organizing my wastebasket stuff. This stuff, see? This stuff was on top of my wastebasket. That can go in the ephemera bag. Here's, I like to keep scratch paper, and that's what I was after, was a piece of, I like to keep copy paper nearby. Turn that upside down. Because I'm always grabbing for a sheet of white paper, so I like to keep that on top of the wastebasket. This came from Becky. That's a project. These stamps came from, I'm going to put these in my journal. These stamps came from Annie V. We were looking at those one day. This goes in my journal. Where's my journal? That goes in my journal. Here's some more Tim Holtz. And what are these? Oh, these are pieces that I'm going to fussy. Yeah, these are ones I'm going to fussy cut out of that Jungle Book, which is my mystery journal, where a lot of this stuff should go. This is all fussy cut stuff. I should put that out by my recliner because I fussy cut out there. And here's that fabric snippet, and here's the caboodle. I was after a piece of scratch paper. Oh dear. Guess what? I took everything off my wastebasket. I can use it as a wastebasket now. All I want is a piece of paper to write on here that this is holding my rusty project. That's all I want. And I'm just going to use my bobby pin to clip it on. Or I could just kind of scotch tape it on there too. Organized day, resting project. That way I'll know what it is before I have to open it up and fool with the snap and everything. And I should get me a box to hold my project bags. Maybe one of those tubs again. $5. Look, caught a piece of thread on there. It caught a piece of thread. Can I get it off? I don't like it. I want to take it off. What is that? Caught a piece of thread. Gunky stuff on my scissors because I was cutting that. Did you guys see yesterday where I made fabric washi tape out of pattern tissue? Did you guys see that? I should make some more of that. Maybe I will. What time is it? 6:46. I have time. I wanted to do borders, but I got into this rusty stuff. Look, I didn't put my tag in there. My tag goes in there. So this is my rusty, for my rusting journal. And what I'll do is see, these snaps don't work the greatest. If you got, these were Walmart bags, and I'm always fooling with these snaps. I need a box to just put these in so I can file through them instead of putting them down there. All right, I'm back down to the caboodle and the fabric. And let's see. This can go in the journal. These paper towels, this goes in the journal. And what's in this? I think this is my Santos doll project here. What is this? Yeah, this is the Santos doll. I got the Santos dolls done, but she did a journal. Let me put Santos doll. Let me just label some of this stuff. So, as long as I'm getting organized this morning, you guys should see my desk go over behind me. It'd take another 8 hours to clean that off. But I need to do something similar to what I'm doing this morning. And I'm just going to tape these on because they'll come off pretty easy. The tape, it'll pull off, hopefully. I'll probably be, if it doesn't, I'll be grumbling. All right, Santos caboodle project. I did the Santos doll. I got that all done. I even got Rosemary's done. And I made 3 little ones. I made a Penelope one, a 1950s one, and a Knave of Hearts mini caboodles. And then I made Rosemary's taller caboodle. But she also made a caboodle journal, and that's what's in here. So I can put those two in a safe place. That can be tossed. Now I have these. These will go in my lace bucket, and that'll go in my journal. And these will go in my broken jewelry bucket. I have places for this. I just have to go up. And this will go, this is a piece of trim. Sometimes I give Penelope my extra little pieces here. She says, yeah, Mary, I can't even sit on my throne anymore. Yeah. And here's my Tim Holtz. These are ones that I saved out that I kind of like. Ladies. I've been using these. I should put those in my little ephemera bag here. see, I should just do this. And, you know, I'm getting into the habit of when I'm working, like I always put my scissors back when I'm working. 2 or 3 times, 4 or 5 times when I'm working on a project, I'll put my scissors away. But they're always there. And if I keep these little ephemera packs right on this cart that I cleaned off and put it back, this goes in my caboodle with the rice package. If I keep putting that stuff back, then it's cleaned off. All right, like here, let's put the scissors away. All right, these are going to go in my journal. I'm back down to my borders book. Are we actually going to do a border this morning? Let's put the tape away. And I'm just going to slip this in my journal. Well, here. Let's put it, because I got journaling. I got journaling to do here. Oh, look. I'm not sure. Becky, are you here yet? Did you send me these tea-dyed papers, or did Ruth send those to me? I'm not sure. Somebody sent these to me. I'm going to put them in here for now. Look, I have more rusty bits here that need to go in my project bag. And I could get out another project bag for my stencil cutting. And a project bag for my ongoing projects. My ongoing project bags. All right. And I haven't found it. I have a project going. I cleaned this whole desk off this morning. Someplace I have, it's probably behind me. I have, I got to get that done by May 1st. This is April, May. I got to get that done. I'm making a project bag out of Tanya's ugly fabric piece to send back to her. I was going to make a project bag. We're going to put this in my resting. Mary's getting organized. Here's a piece of foil. That can go in my ephemera bag. Here's this piece of adhesive foil. And then when I want ephemera, I'll reach for my little ephemera bag here, which is really, I don't know what came in here. It said keep it away from babies. All right, we're going to put this in, and then I'm going to do my border. Ha! But I don't have it. Where's my rusty stuff? This is going to fill up fast, isn't it? Not if I do it. I'm letting my other stuff dry. I want to rust some lace, a pair of metal scissors, kid scissors, and a pair of eyeglass frames. And then, now she used, I might actually get that sewing machine out. She stitched around the edges, but she used old photos, and I might have to use Tim Holtz photos. Because I'm not sure I want to sew my old photos in there. I guess I could make copies, but I'm not sure about these snaps. They don't always snap right for me after I get stuff in there. There we go. All right, I'm back down to my borders. But I feel so organized. I feel so organized. All right. And it's only almost 7. I got 2 hours yet. Hi, Carol. Whispering Cauldron, good morning. Becky said, not me. You didn't send them to me? I'll bet it was Ruth then who sent those to me. Ruth, are you still in here? Did you send me those tea-dyed paper? It might have been Malia. Because I got that, it was either Ruth or Malia. See, after I get Happy Mail and I open it up and it gets on my desk, I forget who sends me what. Unless it's something special like this. I know Becky sent this to me. Oh, I got a sponge here. All right, let's pick a border. Let's do some borders. And I'm not doing them in order. I'm just doing them as I... How about paisley? How about the paisley? Could do teacups. Paisley and teacups and something simple. How about eyeglasses? Paisley, teacups, and eyeglasses. So today is 4/11, I believe. 4/13. Jeez, where's my month going? 4/13/21. We're going to do paisley, teacups, and eyeglasses. I'm writing it down here so I won't forget. I'm going to put this back in my journal. That's what I'm going to do this morning. And I'm going to date these. There. And if I keep these in my journal, I know right where to go to. This is all stuff that needs to be journaled. I have a pocket in here for this. Yes, I do, somewhere. Where's my pocket? We'll put it... No, I don't want to put it there. Where's my pocket? Here. No? Where's the pocket that I made for this? All right. You guys are going to get a flip. Here. We'll put it in with this. Although I don't think that was it. See, I have blank pages I can work on yet. I got days in the month left. This is the magazine challenge that Beth Schuler did. I really had fun doing that. I kept calling these football players boxers because it looked like they were boxing. And they were holding footballs. They were throwing footballs. But I put boxing gloves on them. And they're making fun of these two ladies down here. They're not ladies, but it's a young girl, and I'm probably her sister or something. They're fighting over who gets to date the football players. And these football players are making fun of these two. They're mimicking them. And I journaled, I said, two men teasing how females are fighting over who gets to date who. The winner gets the crown. And there's the crown. And this one, I actually played the game like Beth Schuler said, was to have people name 5 pages out of a magazine. And one of the pages that happened to be, one of the numbers that happened to be called was this Harbor Freight ad. And Beth Schuler's hubby said, use the Harbor Freight ad. And I wasn't sure how I was going to put that together, but I ended up this Welsh man, and he was more interested in fishing and duck fishing than me. And a Happy Days came off of a Woolworth lunch counter page. And then I found a dog playing the piano. And I got this little journal spot that says, do-it-yourself couture. The right tools make it easy. And that right tools make it easy was with this, the tool page, how it all came together, how the story came together. And it says, the right tools make a task so easy that even a dog can play the piano. I really like how that came out because I wasn't sure what I was going to do with a Harbor Freight ad. Even a dog can play the piano if you use the right tools. All right, let's put that away, Mary. Oh, but I didn't put my list in there. Let's get this out again. I was looking for my list page. It's not this one, it's another one. And I ran across it and I got off track telling you guys about the tools page here. Where is that other page? This is it. All right, it is the green page. Jeez. All right, so we are going to do paisley, teacups, and eyeglasses. Well, the eyeglasses and teacups, the paisley I might have to, well, I think I can do the paisley. So I'm going to zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing. And my tea is about empty here. My tea is about empty. I've been drinking it. My throat gets dry from all this talking. All right, hold on. We're going to zoom in. Hi, Amy. Hi, Carla. Good morning, ladies. All right. So let's start with the paisley. And paisleys are like teardrops with tails. I see them as teardrops with tails. Kind of comes around this way and has a tail. Something like that. And then you put stuff inside of it. Let's make another one here, maybe a little rounder. A little rounder. Like so. Like that, maybe. And let's do a fat one. Whoops. And maybe make the point a little more pointy. And let's do one this way. Teardrops with tails. Like that. And one more. Oops. He's got a little bit of flat head. I'll have to doodle inside of him. Well, I'm going to doodle inside of all of them. He's a little weird because he's right at the end. All right, so let's pick this one and just put polka dots inside of it. This is going to be a paisley polka dot one. This one will be fairly simple. Have you seen paisley polka dots? I don't know if I can say I really have. Those polka dots are pretty close together. And he really needs a border around him. Let's see if I can put a border around him. Am I in frame? Yeah, I'm going off of the edge there. This little book, I cut this little mixed media book up. This was a mixed media book. And I cut it up to make those flip pads. But I'm finding the paper's too thick to flip. Well, it kind of flips. It kind of flips if you don't use the cardboard. I did one as a sample, but you know what really works, and I found it. What really works if you're going to cut a book up are these little drawing pieces here. I don't know, I didn't really use, oh yeah, I did. This is my sketch. This is my urban sketching when I went out urban sketching with my brother when he went fishing. I just did pen and ink drawings. I did one watercolor where I swished watercolor on it. So I'm not going to make a doodle book. But if you buy these, depending on how much, you can get those little paper journals. You know, this is more of a soft cover one, but you can get those little paper cover journals. But these, if you're going to cut something up, these make more of a nicer flip. And I might be doing more flip books in the future. I might go to Walmart and get some, you know, some little, even composition books. And who was it that said their daughter, when I was doing this, somebody said their daughter used Post-it notepad. So, but this worked, but not as good as I wanted. So I'm making border books out of it. All right, so this one, let's see, in the paisley, they usually have all these designs inside of it, and I would have to look. I'm just doing my own stuff here. It doesn't matter. It's paisley. I'm going to do borders around these. And my pen lines where I stop and start have those little dots. We'll just leave them. I'm not being too particular about that. This one I'm going to put on the outside because he's kind of has room for it. And this one, I guess I'll put it on the outside too. Make him a little fatter. All right. So, let's see. Let's do a circle and a flower. Let's do some flowers. And let's put that in a circle. And let's see, what shall I do? Another one down here, but kind of coming off to the edge, like that. And in a circle. And this, you'll just see a part of the circle here and maybe a couple little loops. And maybe a half of one here. And a little one in there. All right. Maybe this needs some X's and stars in there, something to make it a little more wild. I'm not crazy about paisley, so I'm not sure if this is good paisley or not. I suppose not. And we're just putting stars in there. I'll put a half of a circle there. And I'm going to leave those borders. I'm going to leave the borders. Let's see. I'm thinking some zigzaggy stuff. I'm not sure. Looks like shark teeth. And what shall we put in there? Just lines, maybe. Shall we do Becky's race flag pattern? I enjoyed doodling with Becky the other night. Are you going to stream this week, Becky? Is she still in here? Hi, Clint. Hi, Brenda D. Welcome, welcome. Ami says, who has submitted their drawings to Defy for the coloring book? I don't know, Ami. Are they doing a coloring book? I enjoyed doodling with Becky the other day. Put that in there, and maybe a little one there and one down in here. There's that one. Now, what else should I do for Paisley? Paisley, you think floral. Let's do some, well, let's do some wavy lines. Let's do some wavy stripes, maybe. I'd have to look at Paisley. I'm not sure about the designs in here. This looks like a shell, almost. They are, Mary. Submit a drawing. I'm not really following the Defy lately, but I think that's a good idea. I think they've got a good idea there. I think that will go over really good. It'll probably sell too. Candy says, I will submit mine before the end of the week. Amy says, good, I'm excited to see this book come to. I think that's a good idea. I think they'll have success with that. I am so, part of my problem is that I am so overwhelmed. Even if I would do it and get it done, I'd probably never get it mailed. You know how bad I am. You know how bad I am. Ami says vertical. Paisley inside a Paisley. Oh, here maybe? We could do a Paisley inside of a Paisley here. Maybe if I color these flowers in too, it'll... Because I'm just doing this in black and white. Oh, you send via email. You don't mail it in. You send it via email. Kimberly says, I did a checkered border all the way around my hubby's garage. Oh, Kimberly. Oh, that sounds so cool. Kimberly says, I did a checkered border all the way around my hubby's garage. It looks so cool. I'll bet it does. Oh, I see what she's saying, vertical. Candy says, I get confused the other day. Does she want it horizontal or vertical? And Ami says vertical. You just email your design in. I think a coloring book project is a good idea for the Defy. I think whoever came up with that came up with a good idea. So a lot of people like the color. There's a form that you fill in for the coloring book. It's probably on the Defy. Well, there's probably a link to it on her channel, Carhart's channel. What did Tori say? Me too, Amy. It's going to be fab. I can't wait to see it. Oh, thank you, lovely. She says, I like this doodle. I'm starting to embellish a farm altered book tonight. I'm so inspired to doodle some paisley. Well, don't take this as true paisley because um, I'm really just doodling inside of paisley shapes. I would have to go look at some paisley. But this is okay. This is what it's about, is just playing. This is a border book. It's not meant to be a doodle book, but I'm just doodling inside of the paisley. I'm going to leave it like that. I think maybe star shapes. Star like this. Sunshine star like this in here. Let's put another one in here. Oops, that one's a little weird. And this is one of those fine tip pen plus gears. You can get them for 88 cents at Walmart, but you have to look for them. They're in there. They're I like them as they're permanent ink. I like them as well as I like Sharpies, but Walmart has a wall of Sharpies, and you have to look for them. They're around where the Sharpies are. They must have a marketing deal with Sharpie pens because they have more Sharpie markers than anything, if you ask me. A Sharpie distributor. And I like these little fine points just as well as I like the Sharpies. There we go. So there's my paisley. So I'm just going to write paisley. And this is April 13th. Oops. 2021. Kind of got spread out there. All right. The other one is teacups. Teacups. And I don't think I'm working on the back. Am I working on the back? I'm not working on the back. I could work on the backs, but my ink kind of tends to soak through. Did it soak through here? Not too bad, but it kind of shadow-like. All right, we're going to do teacups. And teacups are different shapes. I'll do a round one here. And we'll just kind of make it curve down like that, kind of, and like that. And shall we put a saucer on it? Let's give it a fancy handle. And let's put it on a saucer. And we'll give it a saucer. This is part of the plate here. The teacup really ends there. All right, let's give this teacup a gold border, or you can pretend it's gold. And it needs a handle in here. Now, they generally put roses, but I'm going to do a floral like this on this one. And let's do another one. And one coming out like that. And let's make a little vine. Put some little leaves in there. Whoops. Just got to come down this way. And I think I'll just color this in. And let's color my florals in. And let's give it a bottom base here. And let's do a rim around the plate. And let's put a tea bag in there. And maybe a border around in here, coming down in there. There's one teacup. I don't know about the others. I guess we'll put Penelope on one. Let's do another one. We're just going to make it more of a mug teacup. More roundy. And let's give it a round handle like this. And this needs to be more round. Oopsie doodle. Maybe I'll bring this out flatter. And we're going to put Penelope on this one. She's going to be in there. Her head will be here. And her eyes, nose, little mouth, and her hat. And then she's got feathers coming down. Put some pins. And let's put a pair of scissors. Oops. Scissors are coming off of the teacup. And pins in here. And feathers. And this is shaded in. Yeah, feathers. Sort of a little sketch of Penelope here. I'm going to leave it like that. I don't know how much you guys can see. I need some more feathers going on up here and here. She's got a lot of feathery hair. And I guess she needs a saucer too. Let's make it round. It's more of a plate than a saucer. Yeah, let's give it a rim. She says, that's a bad sketch of me, Mary. I know, I'm sorry. And let's do one more. Let's do one more. Like that. And I'm going to try to make it fancy. Teacup. Maybe not that. Oh, not too fancy. Oh dear. Oh well. It is what it is as you're playing. And let's give it a rim. And what am I going to put on this one? I'm thinking, what am I going to put on this one? How about scissors? How about just a pair of scissors? Open blades. Oops. Oops, they're not too good, but they're scissors. Let's just shade in the blades. Shade them in there. I'm not going to fool with that one too much. They look something like scissors. Let's give it a rim. All right, just little sketchy sketches. Doesn't have to be perfect. This one isn't making much sense to me. Let's color in the handle. There we go. Okay, teacups. April 13th, 2021. All right, let's do the eyeglasses. And let's just do some round lens type things first. Kind of old-fashioned eyeglasses. One lens looks a little taller than the other. Now let's just give it a little nose guard and a thing like that. Let's do a rim. And another rim. And they generally have a little connection on the side. And let's just make it come out this way and kind of hook. And this one come out this way and kind of hook. Oh dear. All right. So the next pair we're going to make kind of like this. And we'll make a more of a nose piece in there. And it'll have the little guards on it. Come this way and kind of come out. We're going to put these in this way. Can I have a ear guard there? And we're going to make it come this way. And in that way, kind of. And they're going to be black. Those big old black rimmed eyeglasses. Oops. I knocked something off on the floor. And I don't have much room for in here. I think I'm going to draw them this way. They're just sitting there. Whoops. I'm going to just put them kind of hanging on here. Oh dear. And let's give them a fancy frame. Cat eye. There we go. Let's give it a little bit of an ear holder there. All right, there are my eyeglasses. And these are just drawn from memory. I'm not looking at anything. I'm just playing. There are done. Eyeglasses. Eyeglasses. Teacups. Paisley. Drippy splatter. Stick figures. And stitches. And I have to say, I think I like the eyeglasses best so far, but we'll see. That's all I'm going to do in my little doodle book. So what time is it? It's only 7:30. It's only 7:30. I'm going to throw this away. I honestly have my wastebasket cleared off. Look, you guys have a green. Where's Penelope? Here, you guys can look at Penelope for a minute. I'll probably have to zoom out. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to my art journal and put some stuff in my art journal. Since I've been journaling this morning, let's zoom out. Becky says, I'm doing a mandala for Santa. Oh, cool, Becky. Cool. Okay. Let's see. See, all right, I sorted all that stuff out. I said I want to go in my journal. What did I do with it? I didn't put it in a bag, did I? What did I do with my journal stuff? Oh, here it is. We're gonna put some of this stuff in my journal. Then I'll have it done. Oh, am I looping? Oh, I just did I buffered a little on my side. I buffered a little on my side. Alrighty. So I have these pockets, patterns that I just kind of made, and I have this. Let's find a place to, and I have these I want to put in. Let's find a place to put these pockets. Could make a double pocket out of it. And I think I'm going to use the Elmer's glue to do this with. I'm going to do it something like that. Which means that I'm going to put glue like that. And I'm going to put it like that. Now, I'm not sure how that's going to work, but we'll see. All right, I'm going to let that dry a little. And it's just a strip. What else? This goes in my March journal. I have Becky's, she laminated stickers for me. And I'm not sure I want to journal with them, but I want to put them in a pocket in my journal. This I can put in my journal. I like that. And we're just going to glue it down. All right, I'll put it in right on the edge here, like that. And I'm going to make a pocket for these because this is a case of these are cool and I don't want to just stick them in my journal. I want to do, I know that there's going to be some place that I'm going to say, I'll use Becky's laminated stickers. So I need a pocket. And oh, look what I have here. We'll just make a pocket for these. I don't care if this stuff gets covered up as long as she's showing. So let's fold this in a little, right in here. This is how you fill up your journals. Not all journals have to be art pages where you paint on the page. You can put ephemera in there. You can put things that mean something to you. You can put Happy Mail in. You can put, I like to experiment a lot. And I might do that because I have time. I made some some washi tape out of pattern tissue paper. I might get that because it's just sitting over there. I might make some more of that. I think I cut up what I made. Now I have to tear this off. Maybe I'll do that this morning too. Because I really liked it, and it turned out to be much stronger than I imagined. What's going on there? Throw those away. Much stronger. You would think pattern tissue paper would tear or be real hard to pull off. It wasn't. It worked like a charm. Okay. So these are just going to go in here, and I'm going to put Becky's Happy Meal in there. And let's see, what else do I have here? This is the prayer that I'm going to put in Arlene's prayer pocket. Teresa wrote that. I'm going to put that in there. And then I need to make another pocket for, these are all the negative images of the paper cutting that I did. I'm not ready to throw these out. So I need another pocket. So what can I make another pocket out of? Maybe. Oh, this is a Pic 10. These are off of my project bag. This is just painted cloth. When we were painting cloth, this is a piece of washi tape. Save that out. I'm looking for something to make. And these are those. No, this is. I don't think I made this. I think this came with those others that I didn't know who sent me. I think those might have come from Malia. Here's Becky's. Becky says, I thought you might like to create a special stick pin for your Art Nouveau journal. Let's put this in here with Becky's stickers. So when I get to my Art Nouveau, you know, my Art Nouveau, I must have moved it behind me because when I cleaned off my desk this morning, it wasn't in that pile of stuff. So I need to get my Art Nouveau out. What did I do with Becky's stuff? This is how I journal. I go, what did I do with it? Actually, I put a lot of stuff in here. Here's that pattern washi tape. Right here. This is washi tape that was made with the double-sided tape and pattern paper. It's a simplicity pattern. That's really cool. I'm liking that. And here's some samples where I was experimenting. Pattern tissue washi tape made with two-sided duck carpet tape. I did that the other night. So I like to document when I'm experimenting with something. That really turned out fun. And then these are all my paper cuttings in here. That was fun to do. And then I sprayed through that negative one. And I did these paper cuttings. Some more paper cuttings. Where was this piece that... Let's take this and put it in here. And let's take this Happy Mail from Angela and put it someplace else. This is prompts. And here's some more pattern tissue right here. Where am I going to put that? I'm going to make another pocket for that. And the Happy Mail. I think I'll put Angela's in with Becky's. And what did I do with Becky's? Where did I drop it someplace? I had it in my hands. Did I put it over? Well, I guess I'll run. Here it is. I want to put this. Becky sent me this pin, hat pin, to make for my Art Nouveau. And I'm going to do that, but I'm going to keep it in here for now. And what else do I have? I got an envelope from Nettie and a card from Nettie. And here's a card from Aunt Beck. I might put that. well, I don't like to, when they sign it on the back, I don't like to just paste it down. I'm going to use a bobby pin. I'm going to use one of my famous bobby pins. I don't like to glue down signatures. So this is kind of a Becky page here. But I slipped Angela's Happy Mail in behind. There we go. And this came from Nettie. And this one came from Ruth. So I got cards to put in. This was my own. I was going to do these for Dee Dee, art cards. And I made this out of cuttings out of a Dick Blick catalog. I did a collage, but I got tired of doing it. And I never did all 3 of them. She never got them. This is from Tanya, from the Ugly Fabric. Here's a piece of washi. This one came from Malia. And this came from Becky. Let's put Becky's envelope in behind here. Oh, let's just slip it in because I like the bee to show. Let's put it up here. Now, let's take this out. We'll find another place for that. Get another bobby pin. This is kind of how I fill my art journals. I don't paint on every page in my journals. Some people have special journals just for Happy Mail, but I find that I kind of like putting them in my... I make a journal every month about this size now, and that seems to work for me. That seems to work for me. So this is my 4th journal of this year. There we go. And some of them get filled up to the gills and some of them don't. Okay, this, I don't want to make a pocket out of that, and I have to figure out what I'm going to do with this. And Angela's, and I have cards to put in. And I think this came from, I think this one came from Ruth. Bookmark. I think this came from Ruth. I have one from Becky too, but I think this is Ruth. Becky sent me the mug rug. So I'm going to put this with Ruth's card, and this is Nettie's, and this is lovely Malia and Tanya and myself. And I have a few more pieces over here. I think that came from Ruth. And I think this came, I think these, I don't know if these came from Malia or, I think these came from Malia. No, that came from Nettie. These came from Nettie. The card, the ATC is Nettie's. It's so cute. And I don't know if she sent me that, but I'm going to say she did. I'm going to pretend that she did. I forget. I could go back and see when I open this stuff up, but, and I think Malia sent me the doilies, and this came out of my own book, Freckles. And then I have this wonderful envelope that came from Ruth. Isn't that cool? I'm not sure what I want to do with that. And I'm not sure what I want to do with these. So we're going to put those together. And these I'm not sure of yet. These are cool. These are almost too cool to... Looks like she stenciled on the inside of these. This would make a nice... For those ephemera photos that I have. Would make nice backgrounds. I'm going to save those. Okay, so these can be put in. I have to figure out what I want to do. And I have a little, I'm going to put this in my ephemera bag. My ephemera bag is growing and growing. Actually, here are these photos. I could put a couple photos on those doilies. Maybe that little girl and that lady. I love these old photos. I'm going to have to put some in my rusty journal. All right, so here we are. I think what I want to do, let's go back to my, where were my cutouts? I saved them. I saved them. I don't know where. I want the negative ones. I put them in here. Did I not put them in here? I thought I put them in my journal. Those are pages to work on. Did I put them in? Oh, here they are. I wanted to put them in. What I want to do, I think, let's get some of these out. And let's go to a page like this, maybe. And let's take a couple of these. Which ones? That's the girl. We could use a leaf, maybe. Have to decide which one I want. And a flower. And I'm deciding. Here, this one and this one. Not the girl. All right. Come on, let go. I'm going to put that one there. And that one here. Let it run off the page. Yeah. It's okay if it runs off the page. And this one, I might have to trim this down a little. Trim it down. Yep. I don't mind, because this is just leftover from my cutouts. I'll put that one there for now. And this one is going to have to be cut too, I think. I don't mind cutting because they're just scrap left over. There's scrap left over from my paper cutting. And I'm going to spray. I'm going to do a spray job on here. All right, let's move my other stuff out of the way so it doesn't get sprayed. And I'm going to move Becky's mug rug because I don't want it to get sprayed. All right. Let's get out some spray. I got some cherry berry tea in the mail today. Somebody sent me cherry berry tea. And I got this marabou, kind of a goldish color. Let's see how that works with my... Some of this spray doesn't work either. If it doesn't work, and I've got some of this glimmer mist. And this, some of this sprays, but it sprays in a stream instead of a... All right. Where's my broken china? That's what I'm looking for. Here. All right. Let's try... Got some raspberry too. I like that raspberry. All right. And it doesn't matter if it's running off the page. This is just experiment. This is just my journal where I'm playing. Let's do the glimmer mist on the leaf. It's green. Ew, it's all over my hand. And let's do a little bit of the broken china on there too. In here, let's put a squirt in there, some in there. And see how this yellow works over here. It's not spraying. I probably clogged it up. I'll just have to paint with it. Let's do this one, see how it works. This is my walnut spray. And let's put a little raspberry with that. That's not raspberry. Where's my raspberry? Let's put some raspberry in there. No, a little blue. I have to say, of the sprayers that I've used, the Tim Holtz seem to be the ones that work the best and last. When I pull them out, maybe I don't know if it's me or if it's them, if they just make good bottles or what, but they seem to be the ones that last for me. So that's why I was saving those papers. Now, let me pick it up off the floor. They fell on the floor. Now, let's just do I wish that yellow worked. That's vintage photo. Let's see what else I have. I could spray blue on here, but and this, I don't think this is going to work either. This is, see, I buy these bottles and I use them once and it clogs up and it's not spraying. The sprayer is all, well, maybe it's just, here, let's cut this. Maybe that thing needs to be cut a little. See if that worked. And I've got all this is ink pen stuff in here. I don't know if I can get that out. That's foam. I could take this and dump it in an empty bottle. Let's try that. It's kind of dirty. I don't think I got another one, do I? I could try this one. Let's try this. And I'll fool with this later. But let's put the old one in here. And let's see if this sprays. I don't think it'll spray. I think it's pretty much done for. The sprayer's not working. Once I get it on the lid, no, the sprayer's not working. Let's see if that other sprayer works. I get so mad at these things. Look, that yellow has turned brown with the black that I had in there. Which is okay, it was too light. Anyway, yeah, see, these things, they're not worth the money you pay for them. They work once and that's it. Makes me mad. And I suppose if I was more careful with cleaning them. Let's see what this is. It sprays once. And it just doesn't spray anymore. I'm going to throw some of this stuff away. It's making me mad. I have to say, I'm happy with the Tim Holtz sprayers. This is antique linen. It won't show up on there. Let's try this orange. There we go. That's what I want. I wanted something in the background. There we go. Pretty simple. I'm going to have to go all through these sprays, and I'm going to throw out the ones that don't work and keep the ones that do. This one sprays, but it sprays in a stream. I bought some chocolate ones, and it sprays a stream of chocolate spray. The Glimmer Mist seems to work pretty good, sprayer. But the distress ones, I find that my little distress sprays are the ones that the bottles work long term for me. And sometimes the Art Marabou clogs up on me, and sometimes it works fine. Depends. And I know to clean the tips. I know to do that. But I don't clean the distress ones like I don't clean the others, and they still work. So there we go. I sprayed, and I even got it on the back and on the back here, which is fine. So before I put anything in there, I'm going to say heat gun alert. Good morning to everybody that's come in. I hope that you're going to have a nice day today. I don't know if Lisa's going to be on this afternoon or not, but this is Tuesday, so Kathy Berg usually comes on, doesn't she, on Tuesdays around 9. I get off around 9. It's 8:03 Central Time now. And I usually leave about 9 Central. And then Kathy Berg, I think, comes on. And Tanya and Lisa usually stream around 2 on Tuesdays, but Tanya's on vacation. So I don't know if Lisa's planning, what Lisa is planning. All right. Now I can put my mug rug back because it's safe. And I did all that so I would have background for my envelopes and stuff. And Nettie did not write on the back of this, so I'm safe, I think, in taping this one down. And then I'll clip, I don't know, this is the card, the ATC that she made. So we're going to clip the ATC to her card, or we could clip it on the inside, but I think I'll clip it on the outside. And I'm going to tape her card down, and I think this was meant to cut. This is a tag on a base. I think I'll save that out. Enjoy the little things. I think that came from Ruth. I think. After I open the Happy Mail and save it out, I forget who it comes from. I guess I need to get my Post-it notes out and start putting Post-it notes on this when I get it. This came from Angela, and I'm just going to put it in like this. Just so I'll have it. It won't be... excuse me, it goes on the page. It won't be... there's ephemera in there. I should probably put it this way. There's some little paper ephemeras in there. And then I'm going to put Nettie's card up here. What I sprayed doesn't show too much, but if you lift this up and look, it shows. And I just didn't want a blank paper underneath. Let's put Nettie's card in here. No, that's not how I want to do it. Let's do it this way. I can't see. So there's Nettie's, and I'm going to put Nettie's ATC on here because it goes. And I like this, enjoy the little things. And I'm not sure where these ink pages came from. And we got this from, envelope came from Nettie. That's going to go under there. And I think Becky Ruth made this, I think. And Malia made this. So this is going to go with Ruth's stuff. And Malia's little art card is going to go down here. And I'm just going to use bobby pins to put this stuff in. Ruth did not sign the back of this, though. This could actually be taped down, but I didn't. I don't know about taping cards in. Some I do and some I don't. And it's only me for these, so, and then this I want out. I'm going to put it right there with another bobby pin. I got bobby pins all over the place. They seem to work for me. The bobby pins I like. There we go. Now all I have is this. I'm going to put that in my ephemera, and I'm going to put this in my ephemera. Keep this. And where's my ephemera bag? My ephemera bag is filling up. Now, I have this that I'm not sure what I want to do with yet. This is kind of cool. I like that. And I have these I'm going to keep. And these doilies, I think Malia sent me these doilies, and I was thinking that these photos would go nice. So I might do a project using these. So I'm just going to put these, I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to put them in here. These are for future use. And then I've got all of these that I'm saving. I don't need to save that. I'm saving them because I don't want to toss them. All right. Now we're going to use that as a base and stack them up on here. This is how Mary journals. These are really my art, you know, this is my art projects. I want to remember it. I'm just going to fold this in half like this. And we're going to put this over. Let's stick this in here for now. And this is going to go back over in this pile here. Oops. Once I get it put together, put it in here. There we go. My journal's getting fat, wouldn't you say? I'd say it's getting fat. What do I have here? I have my art card and Tanya's reminder. Maybe I'll just put these in here. My art card could go there. I gotta work on Tanya's ugly fabric bag. I'll put that bobby pin in this way and see if that holds it. And I'm gonna put Tanya's little reminder thing. Maybe right in here. I'm going to tape that in because it's nothing on the back. This was what she sent, a note with her ugly fabric. I think she sent some paper too. I saved it out, but I sure didn't run across it this morning. She sent a little piece of painty paper to use. I might have put it with her art journal, with my mini art journals up there. Get it back to her by May 1st. I better get on the ball. All right, I'm happy with that. I'm happy I did some art journaling. Phil is really a keeper. This journal has been more of a keeper for me. It keeps things. It keeps things. Except for I still have these that I sprayed this morning. I'm going to let those dry. And I still have this I want to put in my March journal, and these I don't know what to do with. And these came from Annie V, and that's a little piece of fabric. And there's some envelopes, and this came from Beth Schuler. So I still have some stuff to go here. This is my in progress art journaling right here. I should really put that in a project bag. And I got a little piece of scrap fabric here, a little triangle. I'm going to put it in. I'm going to put it in someplace. Maybe we'll make a house. That's part of the printed page there. Let's tear this off. This is, oh, is that pressed? I have to iron that down. I'm going to tape it down. I don't want to get out the iron just to put that little piece in. Yeah, we're just going to tape it in. That I have to fold a little bit of this over. This is printed on the county register. This came as a printed piece. I didn't do that. That's not my art. It's part of the newspaper. But we're going to make a house. Going to make a house. That's fabric there. It's part of the tie. I'm going to make a house out of it. And then this goes in my March journal. And these other pieces are drying. I sprayed that ink stuff this morning. All right. I have one more thing I want to do this morning. It's 8:15, so I have time for all you folks who came in. Let me take a breath. Get out this. Yep, Mary's gonna play. And we've got patterns. And I was thinking, here's napkins that were sent to me. Here, I got more napkins over here. Got a stack of napkins. Well, let me tell you, you guys are loading me down with napkins. Yay! Here's some more. I'm gonna have to, I got a napkin flow journal started. I'm gonna try to make a tissue paper napkin. Find one that I don't mind. I don't want a really nice, neat one. That I want one I can play with, which may not be one of these. Where's my spring one? We'll do one of, let's do the heart one. Let's do one of these that I can play with. I bought these. So, I got all of these in Happy Mail. You guys have been sending me wonderful pieces of wonderful napkins to collage with. And don't ask me all who's, I know Arlene sent me some. Nettie sent me some. Today, let's fold this one in half. Isn't that cool with the playing cards? I'm going to put it in here like this. There we go. Put those over here. Find a place for them. All right. I want to play with pattern tissue washi tape again. I did this the other night and it turned out so nice. I want to make some more of it. And I want to choose pieces that have printing on it, like this McCall's, and lines, like this line, stitch line here, maybe that arrow, and stuff like that. Not all of the napkins have, tissues have print on them. I'll save that for collage. And when I buy patterns for tissue paper at the thrift store, I look for dresses, and especially long dresses or longer dresses, because they have a lot of tissue paper in them. So, and I also wanted to do a paper one the other day, and I didn't get that done. So we're going to save out a piece of paper, not tissue paper. And let's go to the ones that have been cut. Look, she's got a pin in here. Let's take that pin out. She's got them pinned together. These are collage. Let's put this in my ephemera bag. I'm laughing. Where's my ephemera bag? I got all these crazy. What did I do with my ephemera bag? Here it is. This is my ephemera bag. And it's getting filled up. I might have to transfer it to a bigger bag. But as I work on stuff, I'm going to throw stuff in my ephemera bag. Even these little pieces. 'Cause who knows? I might use those for something someday. All right. So these are going to go back in the envelope. What did I do with the envelope? And this will make a nice journal page someday. And I don't need these anymore. And we want some more lines. I want some more lined fabric. Maybe some that has words on it. I see some words in here. Right here. Front facing P. All right, that's good. I love them that have the little scissors on the cutting line. I love those. Look, this one has sleeves. We'll keep that out. I'll put these, I can't do everything. Generally, I get too much out. So this was a fat pattern. Had a lot in it. Stuff that back in. Kind of stuff her in there. All right. And I want to do my napkin. We're going to see how this makes. I have a feeling, because the pattern tissue works really nice, that the napkins will work nice too. Of course, this one was all wrinkly. Get the back of it off here if I can. Might have to get out the Scotch tape. I'll hold the phone. I'm going to have to quit putting that tape up above. I'm going to have to find a place to put it where I can just reach for it. I'm always jumping up to get it. I kind of tore that. I'll just save that for wipe up. Now, I'll come back to the tissue ones. Just going to do the napkin one first. And you know, I'm going to have to reach for my old scissors that fell on the floor. Hold it a minute. Let me reach for them. I don't think they fell too far away. Where did they fall? Where'd they fall? Here, let me reach for them. I like to use these old scissors when I work with duct tape. Oh, here's some more ephemera on the floor. It's amazing what you find on the floor. Under your desk. We're going to put that in my ephemera bag. I'm getting organized this morning. I'm gonna bag this stuff up while I'm working. I might have 20 million ephemera bags, but all right. And I think I can leave this. This is my cutting board. Needs to be cleaned. Let's. Oh, this is the vinyl. See, let me show you. I bought this by mistake. I don't like it. This is the duct tape. See, I already have some pattern tissue on there from the other night. I'm going to leave that. This is the duct tape, and it has that threaded grid in there. Like duct tape, you know, the texture of duct tape. It's a texturized with kind of like a threaded grid. And this is vinyl, double-sided vinyl tape. And this seems to work with paper. It might work with these napkins. I'll try a little of it. But I do not like this with the fabric washi. I don't think this sticks to the fabric as well. But the packaging, I picked this up by mistake, the vinyl up by mistake. The packaging is very similar. So if you go to the store and you want carpet tape, read the box. That's my advice. I'm going to try a little of this vinyl. Let's try just a little piece on this tissue and see how it works. It sticks to my scissors, that's for sure. Yeah. Let's just try a little corner piece and see what happens here. And I'm just going to tear it off. Can my camera need to be adjusted again? Let's adjust my camera so that it shows my, there we go. Now let's see how this works. The vinyl might work with the paper napkin, and if it does, I'll use it. No, but I haven't tried the duct tape with it either, so let's see how the duct tape worked with the tissue paper. I don't know if it's going to work with the napkin. This is a piece of pattern tissue, and I did this left a little on it from the other night, and this is pattern tissue. I'm having trouble getting this off. It's not, I can't pick it up. This is not going to come off. All right, I reconnected. I was chattering away. You see my finger under here. I got to put it back up on the camera mount. I don't know if anybody's in here, but I was chattering away. That's my finger that you're seeing on there. There we go. I was chattering away. I got 8 people in here. I didn't know that it buffered on me. It always waits until I'm in the middle of something. I'm in the middle of doing my washi tape. I don't know when I lost you guys. Let's see if anybody answers me. Yeah, I was concentrating on what I was doing. Let's see. Hi, Tori. When did I let's see, how long was it? 8:32, about 5 minutes ago, 5 or 6 minutes ago. No, 8:30. About 10 minutes ago. Oh, 8:28. About 15 minutes ago, I guess. I was down for about 15 minutes or so. I probably, you saw my head there when coming back. I'm just going to leave my head, top of my head there. That's just the top of my head peeking out. Yep, about 10 minutes or so. Well, thank you guys for sticking with me. So I was making washi tape out of napkins. I don't know if you saw me do that. This is vinyl, using vinyl and carpet tape out of this napkin. And that seemed to work pretty well. And so now I'm going to do washi tape. You know, that really makes me mad because I wanted to do this while there were a lot of people in the room because I wanted them to see. And so what had happened? My camera went down on me. Well, there you go. I'll make more of this another time too. But I'm going to put this tissue on this. This is double-sided vinyl tape. And I'm just going to make washi tape out of it. Out of the pattern tissue. Deborah says she came back. Thank you, Deborah. Hi, Deborah Brown. Welcome, welcome. And this seems to work pretty good. It pulls off of here really nice. I'm very happy with it on here. I'm very happy because I can have my pattern as washi tape. And I'm just going to unroll this as I go. And let's see. What else did I want to use? I've got some printed stuff here. Yeah, it's printed on here. I'm just going to tear this blank stuff off. And we're going to put that on there. Something like that. And then I got a little piece of tape there. I'm just going to put that on there. Welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking with me. It always goes down when I'm just involved in when I'm not watching the chat. When I'm not watching, it just seems to know when I'm not watching the chat. And it says, okay, let's go down now. This has got a little teeny pair of scissors there. I want to catch those. on here. Maybe right there. And this I'll have to tear off. I'll tear this off. And you can, on pieces of your pattern paper that are blank like this, you can paint on it. You can stamp on it. You can do different things. But here's some that I made the other day out of a skirt pattern, and it's washi tape. All right, we're gonna cut some of this. Happy birthday, Candy. They're saying it's Candy's birthday today. Happy birthday, Candy. Let's get out my trimmer and trim some 2-inch strips. All right, just roll up. I don't care. I'm really disgusted with this phone. Alrighty. We're going to cut some 2-inch strips here. And I'm just going to, well, I think I'll just cut them this way. Two inches. And then I think I'm going to go over on this side. And let's cut this little border off. Thank you for everybody who's coming back in. I appreciate you coming back in. Usually when that happens, people go on with their day. I kind of like that. That'll make nice washi. That'll make a nice washi piece. And for what I use this for, I'm not worried whether it's acid-free or all that other stuff, because I don't think there's much in my journal that's acid-free. And we'll cut this off. Now, I don't know if I'll do all of this morning, but I cut it into strips. This was the last thing I was going to do this morning anyway. But it kind of disappoints me that had to happen. All right, let's see what I have here. I'm going to have to maybe cut it off here. Cut it here. And I've got this that I'll have to clean up and trim up. Oh, look at it. It sticks to my... Gotta be careful. Let's move all of this out of my way. And I think that'll be okay. It's sticky stuff. It is sticky stuff. Let's do this one. I think that's pretty cool. Let's just put it on here. I might have to trim that a little on the edge. I think this is probably a little wider than 2 inches, because I cut my other at 2 inches. Let's cut this off. That's going to be cool washi tape. Sticky here. And I'm going to trim this edge off because it's sticky. There we go. I like that. Cool school. That's sticking to my fingers. Hold on. Welcome to everybody who's come back in. Hi, Mina. Thank you for coming back. Hi, Artsy Nancy. Tori's in here. Deborah's in here. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I appreciate it when you guys come back in. That's kind. All right, what else? How about this one? How about this one? Kind of cool too. Let's see if I can get it even on here. That's pretty good. It still has a little sticky on the edge there. It's not quite 2 inches. I guess I should have cut this a little bit more than 2 inches on my trimmer. I'm going to trim it down a little. It's right in here. If I don't, it'll be sticking on to stuff. And I would trim it in my trimmer, but it'll gum up my trimmer blade. This pretty gummy stuff. Pretty gummy stuff. It tends to want to gum up my scissors. All right. And you can get a lot out of just one sheet of pattern instructions. I'm not sure I'm going to use them all, but it makes pretty neat washi tape, let me tell you. That's pretty boring right there. Let's find another one. It's not so boring. Here, this one's got pattern pieces on it. Let's see what else is in here. That's those narrow strip. I want something that has pattern pieces on it. That one might be cool. Ah! Look. I guess I'll just leave it like that. You have to be careful with this stuff. It's one and done. It is one and done. Come on. One and done. Barbara Joggles is always saying one and done. You put it down, you might as well just plan on it being there. And I'm just going to put this across that, and when I cut it, I'll cut this part out, and probably that part. I'll just put it across there like that. Cut it here. Now I didn't get this on straight because it was fighting me. I'm just going to cut a strip of it off. Doesn't have to be perfect. There. Now, where's that in the center? It'll show up when I start to use it. Right in here, I think. Well, I'm not going to fool with it. I want to move on. I want to do this. find out what pieces I want to use. This is what tore. This one tore. Kind of like it. I think I'm getting down to the end of it. That one's kind of cool. That one's cool. All right, I'm going to do a couple more and then I'm going to quit. We'll put a piece in my journal. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's going crooked. Once it's down there, you can't pull it up on this paper stuff. It is down once it's down. But it's cool once it's down. One more. One more, please. Just one more. Keep my hand under it. Maybe it won't slip. Yeah. I'm not doing such a great job of getting us started. That's wrinkled there. Oh well. It's like tissue paper. It wrinkles easy. All right. And we're going to trim this one off too because it's sticky. So if I cut this paper next time, I'm going to cut it a little bit wider, maybe 2.5 inches to give me some play. So let's put a piece in my, I'm liking this. I'm loving using the pattern tissue. Let's put a piece of that. Well, I didn't do any, I thought I did pattern tissue. All right, this is all pattern stuff. This is not glued. This is not glued. This is tape, tape, tape. Tape, tape, tape. These are going to go in my ephemera bag. These extra cuts here. That's tape. I might have to have an ephemera bag for every time I stream. Here's my, this needs to be trimmed up. And put these in here. I might have to have a daily ephemera bag, or a weekly one at least, because it's filling up pretty fast here, just from stuff I gathered this morning. Of course, I cleaned off my desk. That had something to do with it. Cleaned off, not my desk, but my top part over here. Let's clean this up. Tear this off here. Now I'll save that and throw this. There we go. Let's throw all that. So let's cut it here. And cut it there. And I'll leave, well, maybe I'll cut it there. And I'm going to save this little piece because it's got little scissors on it. I'll want that for something sometime. I just know. Okay, now what I want to do is put a piece of each of these in here to on my daily arting here. Let's put them here. And I don't have to put the whole piece. I can cut some off. So this, I think, is the vinyl. It could be it's either vinyl or, I'll tell you in a minute. Nope, this is the washi. I mean the duck brand. This is the carpet tape on a napkin. And I made a piece of washi. And I'm going to put it, let's put it across here. And I'm going to pull it like that. And we're going to put it right across there because I don't want to cover up that car. America on the Move. Exhibit opens. The best street, Aldrich House in Elmwood. We're just going to let it go there. So that worked. That's release paper. We're going to save that. That's how the tissue paper washi works. Out of a napkin. And let's do one with the sewing. Let's do this McCall's sewing. We'll do it up here. We'll do it right there. And I'm going to have to trim this a little because it's going to sticky. And this is also, I think, on carpet tape. No, this might be the vinyl. If I say it's carpet tape, it'll be the vinyl. If I say it's vinyl, it'll be the carpet tape. I'll tell you in a minute. It's the vinyl. But it works the same. I kind of like the vinyl tape on the pattern tissue. Might as well use it up since I bought it. I'm going to put that right in there. There we go. So now I have to have a place to keep all this that I made. Oh dear. Let's put a band around it. I'll be playing with this. I'm not going to make any more today. Let's just put a band around it there to keep it. I'll put it over on my project cart. Probably be reaching for it someday. So, I don't even know everything I did today. I cleaned off my desk. We did doodles, border doodles. I worked in my art journal. I think that's about all I got done today. But I feel like I got a lot done because I organized my desk over here, and it just feels clean. It feels organized. I can put those back in now. They're dry. I was looking for my pattern. Did I put it back? I did. Let's put this back in here. Actually, we can put that one in the ephemera bag. And I'll have this tissue when I want it to. I like to collage with it. I like it for backgrounds. And I'm going to put this one in my ephemera bag. How many times have I opened this up and put stuff in? There we go. Got an ephemera bag that I'm going to keep right here at my desk. These are more of those cutouts. Here's some napkins. Oh, I wanted to put this, I want to put these stuff that I sprayed in the pocket in here. It's what's making this fabric, this journal so thick, because I don't want to throw this stuff away. I cut that one. I cut it. Hanging on to each other. All right, let's go back over to here, one of these. Let's put it into here. There. And then I have, these are my doodle prompt list. I have another prompt list right here. Let's put these doodle prompts in with this. There we go. Oh, I'm not done yet. I made this pocket. I made this pocket. Let's put it there for now. Because it's time for me, it's 2 minutes after 9. It's time for me to get off of here. So I'm going to say a quick goodbye to everybody. I'm going to say a quick goodbye, and then I think Kathy Burgess probably come on. I don't see her out there. She's probably waiting for me to get off. So thank you guys for those of you who come back in after I lost connection. Mary, lay the tape on full sheets of paper and split after. Yeah, I could do that. I have done that before. Who told me that? Somebody told me that. I lost it. Jane. Yeah, I have done that before, Jane. I just do it different ways. On that pattern paper, that would have worked really nice. On the tissue paper, I guess it would work on the tissue paper too. The tissue paper, I'm a little bit more picky because I'm choosing areas of the tissue paper that I want. But on the pattern paper, that would work really good. Thank you, Jane. Good morning, Michelle. All right, everybody. I'm going to thank you for coming back in after I lost connection. I'm going to go ahead and sign off because I think Kathy Berg's going to come on. Had a great time this morning doing my art journaling, and I actually got some of my desk cleaned up. Bye. Have a great day. Check for Lisa tonight, this afternoon at 2. She might be on. I'm not sure if she's going to come on or not. Bye.